Alrighty, hello everyone and welcome to yet another nostalgic replay, this time with the Pac-Man world, which is from PlayStation 1. And I actually remember playing this game when I was younger, and I actually remember this intro cutscene gave me like nightmares. So I'm gonna be silent and let's just observe the nightmare fuel of a cutscene. No, not the doggo. Holy moly. The mummy got him. Oh my god, the baby got yoinked. And major fracture detected. Holy moly. Very unfortunate. This is truly nightmare fuel. Also, hello there, Lillian. Everyone is getting kidnapped. This is a real nightmare fuel right here. Look what he does to him. Oh my god. Squished. You know, I'm not surprised this gave me like nightmares when I was a child, because holy moly. Absolutely brutal. And look at Pac-Man, he comes home to a party. But everything is destroyed. Holy moly. Well, that's the Pac-Man world intro right there. Hello, also Solfanatic, hello, and hello, Vonix. I think I played this on a friend's Xbox when I was staying over at their house. Ooh, that's exciting. You know what else is exciting? My controller is not working, so...
Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instructions.
I had to adjust the screen, but other than that, we should be fine to start with the quest. Which is also how the cutscene got continued. Thank you for the train riding, by the way. Party on Ghost Island, meet Pac-Man live in person. Man, I love this. Look at that design.
Should be chocolate. You're gonna ruin my party.
Boss!
What do you want?
Pac-Man's here on Ghost Island. The Pac-Man. I mean that pathetic fool trying badly, I might add, to impersonate you, who is clearly the real Pac-Man.
I thought you had captured Pac-Man.
We did, see. Oops.
If I had a power
A
pellet,
slight error on our part. Believe me, it won't happen again.
You idiots! My plans are already in motion. Pac-Man cannot be allowed to crash my party. Find him and destroy him. Oh, let's go, I won the Battle Royale. Also, thank you for the curse. Here we freaking are in the actual game. I freaking love that whole intro sequence. 10 out of 10. And I'm so excited to freaking play this. I haven't played this since I was in elementary school or something. Very, very long time. Also, let me give a shout out to Lillian. There we go. Let's jump into it.
We can eat ghosts, just like in the retro arcade, which is nice. And other than that, you know, I really don't remember much from this game. The main thing that I remember is the intro cutscene. That's about it. I also don't remember how the traversal works much. But I'm pretty sure we can figure it out as we go through the game. I think this is like the tutorial level. And then we will actually get a proper hub world with the other levels in there. Press the button to jump. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we can jump. Also, I just noticed there is a hidden banana over here. Perfect. This redeem always sends me. I'm happy you like it. It was surprisingly complex to set up, but I'm happy it works. Watch out, Pac-Man, there are enemies ahead. Ain't no way. Some enemies can be beaten by butt bouncing on them, just like in the real life. Or press the button to throw one of the peg dots you have collected. Press and hold a super peg dot explosion. Holy moly, did you see that? Committing war crimes immediately at the beginning. Switches make things happen in the Pac-Man world. Ain't no way. I don't think we need to read the tips, because they are pretty basic. I will collect these cherries though. Because what kind of a Pac-Man would I be if I didn't have cherries, you know? Wait, how do we... There we go. I remember how to game. I believe this bridge is timed. Then you roll down if you stay on it, which is pretty cool. The main thing to worry about with this game are some of the collectibles, because some of them are pretty well hidden, but other than that, it is pretty straightforward. I would even argue it's easier to navigate than some of the other platformers from this time. I'm definitely excited to go through it. I think this will give us Iron Ball, if I remember correctly, which allows us to ground pound chests underwater that you cannot otherwise ground pound. Now I need to wait for it to expire though, because we want oranges. And to get oranges we need to be able to jump out of water. There we go. I'm collecting the whole freaking Vroid basket. If you haven't played the game, you have no idea what I'm gonna do with these fruits. But I'm telling you right now, it's not the thing you would expect. That's for sure. Let's see what this is. The rev roll can be used to roll up speed slopes. Oh yeah, we have a... We can like run in place. Michael Jackson with ADHD basically. But we can go up the hill then. Which is pretty cool. That's like a level up of a moonwalk. Look at that, holy moly. Only in the Pac-Man world. Also, I'm missing messages, holy moly. Maybe I played Pac-Man World 2, the one I played was in 3D. What do you mean this one is in 3D as well? Damn, Biscuit still knows a lot of this, holy moly. Only a little bit, but I think it's gonna get more hazy as we progress, because I mainly remember the beginning of it. What is the favorite game of 1x? Death Stranding. That's pretty based, but understandable. So you are a fan of Hideo Kojima. I still have a weak spot for Metal Gear Solid 2. That game changed my mind, especially when Raiden got naked. The flow of my brain changed forever after that. That game is a solid 10 out of 10. Trying to decide if I should drop 100 on Death Stranding 2. Nah, that's too much money. Even if the game was a masterpiece, I would never play that much money for a game. But then again, in my country, the currency is kind of freaked up, so I can get a lot of food for that amount of money. And by a lot, I mean a lot. For sure, for sure. But yeah, so far so good, we are progressing nicely. Then we wanna do this and go backwards for a secret. We love secrets in this channel, for sure. Look at me levitate, holy moly. Back point as well. What does this say? The green switch starts two moving platforms. Move across them carefully. You even have like an idle animation when you are moving on a moving platform. It's pretty cool. Cool little details. Also, if we have an apple a day, we will keep the doctors away, but also we can open this door. We don't have an apple though. Now we do. I don't remember what this does. Oh yeah, it gives us some good freaking food right here. 10 out of 10. And that's the end of the level. Now observe what happens to the fruit. It gets vacuumed into this machine and it turns into gambling addiction. Let's try my luck. I messed up so bad, holy moly. Not bad though, not bad. Let's try again. Gotta do some gambling. No, I clicked it too late. Oh well. Well, that's unfortunate. Just like real life, indeed, indeed. I can take this. Maybe. No, holy moly, this is so difficult. You know what? That's alright. We tried our best, but it wasn't enough. There we go, it's saved and we can continue. But yeah, this game is pretty fun. I am a big fan of it. I was planning to stream this for a very long time, and I kept forgetting to do so. Sometimes it be like that. But yeah, this is the hub world. You can see every single door leads to a level. And then there is also some levels over here, and it keeps going far to the right side. But we will focus on the ones that we have here at the beginning. Might as well do them chronologically. I think that's the best way to approach it, you know. You got it this time, I can feel it. Maybe after this level I'm gonna get more lucky, we will see. There we have a power up. Might as well use it immediately. That was actually kind of close. I almost didn't make it in time. But we should be fine. I also remember, I don't think it's this level. But I remember one of these levels has hidden secret like behind a wall. So we will see about that. I don't think I have cherries quite yet. Let's go check what's over here. Ain't no way, it's a parrot. And he is no more. There is the cherries we needed. They usually put the stuff you need somewhat close to where you are. So it's pretty easy to deal with. I did take a hit there, but that's alright. There are no rewards for being hitless in this game, I don't think. Or at least I don't remember. That fish do be annoying though. And yeah, my plan for today's stream is to hopefully beat this whole game in essentially one go. Whether I succeed or not remains to be seen. I think it would be cool if I could though. There was a door up there, I already forgot. What door did I saw? Or did I just imagine it? Oh yeah, strawberry door with P in it. Finally we got P. Let's go. Alright. How do you swim down? Oh, it's this button. Okay. We have to be careful because this grass is actually very spiky. That's alright though. So you can see we do be progressing nicely. I don't remember why we need... Oh yeah, there is a chest, which gives us the A. If you can guess what that will spell, if we find all the letters, you are the real one, for sure. Banana. The one thing I wish they would do with this game is make the swimming just a tiny bit faster. I remember somewhere with these targets there will be also a secret that is hard to reach. Don't remember where though. I just remember like little tidbits of memory from this game. But nothing really reliable. Let's go check what's underwater. If I remember correctly, the thing that I'm thinking of is probably not in this level. It's probably in the next one, but we will see. Okay, that is now moving over there. So far it's going well. I also don't really remember how long this game is, but I think it's in the 5 to 6 hour range, so we should be able to probably get it all done, unless I die, which would be unfortunate. I did just run across that bird. He didn't mind. Yes. Thankfully the ghosts don't really do much. They do taste like blueberries though. Unfortunately they noticed I was about to eat them and disappeared. Oh well, if we go right we cannot go back, so let's go left. Also I lied, we can go back. That's alright. I don't have a strawberry too. It's probably right here. I knew it. We are the pack. We are the pack. The one thing that's giving me nostalgic blast is definitely the music, because I have these theme songs of these levels absolutely ingrained into my memory. Ooh, I think this is where I'm missing one thing somewhere. We can come back from here. Yeah, do you see this arrow? That's what I was missing, the N. I remember this was like the one thing I was missing when I played this as a child. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out where it was. Which is why I now have it ingrained in my memory. We are missing a lot of stuff though, mainly the thingy to open this. So let's look around. I probably missed a pathway or something. Well, that certainly explains it. That certainly explains it. Let me also go double check over here. That's actually not what I wanted to do. It's alright. There we go, that's better. We also missed this chest, which had the M in it, and I already see A across the wall. It's a good thing I went back, because I do wanna 100% this, hopefully. It's not as hard as it might seem. But we shall see how it goes. Pac-Man. The entire Pac-Man thing is written. Let's go. Now we can open this, which is a secret level. And the secret levels in Pac-Man World are based on the classic arcade. Which I absolutely love. That they included retro stuff in here. Oh, holy moly. I thought I had more time. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, okay. We should be fine. Oh no. It's surprisingly easy to get like somewhat trapped by these ghosts. Please don't let me die. Now you screwed up. Look at this. Edible ghosts, only in Pac-Man. Okay, we still need 5 more. Which I think are down here. We freaking did it. Was not bad at all. 24,000 score already. Now we can go ahead and finish the level. Here we are. There is still some stuff to... If I remember, yeah, there was like a hidden ball. You don't really get too much out of it, but the fruit is useful for the gambling. And also there is a key. And we do need the key to rescue the people that were kidnapped in the intro cutscene. Good old strawberry, nice. I think I wanna be over here. Yes, because there is the strawberry door. I love eating ghosts. Nice. Alright, let's open up the exit. Let's go home. We don't need that anymore. Although I am curious, if I pick it up and end the level, does it carry into the hub war? Let's see. Bonus level has been activated. This one is just like get as much score as you possibly can in the given time. It's not too crazy. I cannot do anything here. That's alright. These bonus rounds are just bonus, as the name implies. So it doesn't really matter if you finish them for the completion. I think I collected everything too. Look at that. That's a lot of fruit. Do we think I'm gonna hit the jackpot this time? Let's see. It's after cherries. I missed it, god dang it. Let's try again. I should pick something like the cherry. That's not a cherry. Oh, let's go. Oh my freaking god, we did it. Okay, we hit the jackpot, which is just an extra life. But that's alright. Can I do it again too? Probably not. Nice. Nice. I think spamming the button won't do much. But we tried. Let's save the game again. And we are 4% done with the game apparently. It only took us half an hour. Let's freaking go. Alright. Level 3. I'm gonna count tutorial as level 1. I don't actually remember where the first kidnapped fella for rescue is. But since we have the key, it doesn't really matter. We will get there eventually. There goes the banana. Ghost is patrolling the door, holy moly. Suddenly, we got the P. Love to see it. I think that's everything. We can probably just progress now. I almost fell. But I clutched it somehow. I also wanna do long plays of some other PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. But I don't know when. There are some I wanna do. Was it Apple that we needed? I don't remember. Yes, it was Apple. Let's go. Amazing, 14 lives, we have yet to die. Which is greatly surprising to me because I remember struggling massively with this game when I was younger. There goes the A. I almost felt it, holy moly. Banana. Nice. I will go back and I'm gonna grab this big one. Just so that I can eat him for the points. I think that's everything from over here. Okay, we need apple over here. Let me get this timing right. Perfect. There goes the apple that we needed. It was kind of clutch, not gonna lie. But the sea is ours. I am surprised how smoothly this is going so far. The game does get harder though. I'm surprised that's not hitting me. Go, nice. That works. I'm not sure how to deal with that ghost over there. There is our answer immediately. I don't have any of these. Now I do. Peckham. That's me, John Peckham. I will say though, This pirate team is definitely a good vibe. Where is the thingy for the other door? I will go the long way around though, because I don't trust myself with that shortcut jump. These guys respawned, that's alright. Ready, set, go. Immediately some ghost fellas over here. It's alright though. Okay. I didn't wanna grab this, but I kind of had to. They don't let you rest, not even for a second. What the heck just happened? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. Just kill me. Just kill me. I had to die there. There was no other way. Okay. I don't know why that happened, but I hope it doesn't happen again. Very unfortunate bug. Very unfortunate bug indeed. I need that one dot over there. How do I get it? That's a good question. Probably like this. Our very first death happened because of an unfortunate bug. I would even say that it doesn't count as dying, since it was not my fault. But I'm gonna let you be the judge. Either way, that's everything from here. Okay, now we are going upstairs. Well, that worked out about as badly as one would hope. Oh, that's not a platform to stand on. Holy moly. The skill issues have come. Skill issues have come. I was worried they would come. That's alright too. What are we looking like? Can I check? We are missing A and N. Other than that, we should have everything. I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't see anything though. I hope it's not related to eating the ghosts. Because we failed that, unfortunately. Okay, the first legit death has happened. Sadly, the dodge didn't respawn, so I cannot retry the ghosts. I got extra life, let's go. And wasted it immediately, oh my god. Once you die once, it's like you get stuck in this perpetual cycle of dying. That's alright too. We were so close to checkpoint as well. Also, I remember this game has boss fights. I'm pretty excited for that. It should be another A, and we are only missing the N. Unfortunately, the timing on that is pretty tight. We'll not have to redo any of it at least. There we go. The difficulty starts to roll up a little. I think we will manage. I don't remember what this does. Oh, that's what that does. Even the sound effects feel so nostalgic, like holy moly. Really a blast from the past. Here is the last letter. Means, collectible wise, we should have everything. At least I think. I think the end of the level is somewhere right around the corner. Yeah, because this tower is gonna be getting destroyed. Where is the cage, fella? Fully rescued. Thanks. When I get my hands on that Toc-Man, wait a second, I have no hands. Mind blown. 10 out of 10. That's the end of the level. And yet another bonus level. It's the same one as before. Except this time I knew I had to go here. Maybe that was not the best of ideas. That's alright though. Even if we don't collect everything, it's just for the gambling machine. Does it really matter? I don't think so. I don't really care about setting a high score, you know. I just wanna get 100% completion. And also, I don't think I'm gonna be doing the gambling much. I'm just gonna spam through it, and if we get something, we get something. If we don't, that's fine too. As you can see, it sometimes works out. All in all, I'm happy with it. Let's save the game. Now we are at 12% completion. Let's go. Pretty big boost from the previous 4%. And a brand new door opens. This might be a boss fight if I remember correctly. HMS Windbag. I think it's like a giant pirate ship or something. And there are, I don't think, any collectibles. I'm gonna be honest, we need to run right. And for some reason I forgot, which is why I died there. Forgot to run. We need to get to the arena that has like those target practice dummies in it so that we can bamboozle the ship. Also, if you are wondering if I'm gonna be playing the remake at some point, yes I will. I don't know when, it's probably gonna be a while. Since I'm playing the classic one first, I would say give it maybe a year or half a year and then I'm gonna play the remake as well. I already purchased it. It's in my Steam library, but I don't wanna do them back to back, you know. I was actually thinking of maybe skipping the classic and playing the remake first. But because I have such nostalgia for the classic, I wanted to refresh my memory on it before I jump into the remake. So-called repack. How many hits does it take to sink a ship? Apparently that many. Wasn't so bad after all. I'm excited to try out the remake too. That one I haven't played yet. So I'm gonna be probably aiming to get all the achievements in it as well when I stream it eventually. But yeah, that's gonna be a long while from now. I do promise though that eventually I'm gonna go to it. Also, we now have this rescued friend over here. Why are you wasting your time? More friends are in trouble, go get them. And then he freaking got reduced to atoms, disappeared from existence, never to be seen again. This is where the difficulty will spike quite a bit. This next set of levels, I remember it has like dark areas and spiders and spikes in the floor. This is gonna be quite the spike in difficulty. It's also themed around prehistoric stuff, which I think is cool. I mainly remember though having skill issues with the dark areas. We will see how it goes. The white floors are actually not to be trusted. There goes the P. I think we can still step on the spiders at least. Don't know what this does. Alright, I guess I'm gonna stand here for a little bit. That's fine. We are up to 18 lives now. Man, I hate these dark areas. I remember I was kind of spooked by these areas when I was younger. They are not really all that scary. I think it's mainly the spiders that were like spooking me when I was younger. Now, of course, the game looks so retro that it's not really scary anymore. But I still remember having some skill issues. Hopefully I'm not missing anything in this darkness. I remember if you step on this, something will fall from the sky. Don't remember what though. We don't have a peach. We don't have a peach. Oh yeah, a piece of stone falls. Funny lore about peach. In my country, when you say peach out loud, it's actually a swear word. And so when the Mario movie was in theaters and the song Peaches became viral, the local schools had to ban it because kids were using that song basically as a free swear yelling competition. They kept yelling peaches, peaches, peaches at each other. Which might sound innocent in English, but trust me, it do be a swear word. I had to explain to a family member what it meant, because their child was exhibiting the Peach's music taste, unfortunately. I do think it's kind of funny though how sometimes completely innocent words in one language can be so freaking naughty in another. I think there is probably more examples that slip my mind. I cannot help but feel like I'm missing something here. But I don't know what it is. I'm gonna just go ahead, hoping that whatever I am missing will eventually show up. We can only hope. We can only hope. Alright. Checkpoint reached. These tight corridors are nothing to sneeze at. Another checkpoint. I notice floor falls, but I don't remember if that's good or bad. I think there is at least one instance where a floor light like that actually leads to a secret of some kind. But who knows? Hello, darkness, my old friend. That's the C. We definitely missed an A. I cannot go back up from here. Unless I purposefully die. Where am I? I'm a little bamboozled, not gonna lie. I wanna die on purpose, probably. As long as we don't hit a checkpoint, there is a checkpoint there. I'm just gonna die. In hopes that I respawn at the top. That will let me backtrack a little bit, and hopefully we can find out where that missing piece is. It's not there. I think you probably understood what happened there. I confused the missing texture with a platform. Rookie mistake. Very rookie mistake. I think whatever we missed has to be somewhere around these parts. There is like no other place for it. Oh yeah, we are missing this. Well, there you go. It's a good thing I went back. That's alright, we got a little squished. We do be squishy. There goes the A. We don't need to replay this level. That's the main reason why I decided to go back, because it's faster to backtrack rather than to replay the whole thing. At least in my opinion. But if you are watching me play this, and if it at all piqued your interest so far, I would actually heavily encourage buying the remake that's currently available on Steam. Or if you have the opportunity to do some retro gaming, I would also recommend the original version as well. There is a remake, yeah, it's on Steam. It's basically the exact same game, but with like better visuals and everything. And I think remastered music as well. I would heavily recommend it because this is like one of those unique examples of a game that just aged pretty well. Despite being so freaking old, it's just fun to play. The controls are responsive. It just feels like you cannot even tell it was made almost 30 years ago at this point. Like, I've played some indie games from 2026 that haven't been as polished as this. It's a really well made game. I like it. Very, very fun. Alright, I'm still slightly worried we are missing some collectibles somewhere, but I'm gonna hit the checkpoint and hope for the best. We are at that point where I don't know which way is a side path and which way is the main path. There is M behind that door. I don't have cherries though. Let me go double check where did the right route leads. That's kind of funny. The cherries were over here all along. I wish there was more games like this, where you just run around and collect stuff. I like collecting stuff. It definitely tickles my brain in the right way. Alright. We are committing murder, casually murdering the Neanderthals in the caves. Don't worry about it though. Perfectly legal, because we are a Pac-Man. License to kill. Secret behind the waterfall, let's go. I remembered that was there. I also remembered that grey thing in the water can be lifted somehow, but I don't remember how. Either way, now that I have the fruit, let's go open this. Which brings us to another A. He kills with a smile, indeed, indeed. He's just happy that he gets to do some stuff. Look at him, that's the face of a man who has nothing to lose. Only his own sanity. I wonder what's the last letter. You know, it could be... let's see. Maybe Y. Pac-Man. The best month. The best month of the year. Pac-Man. It's the only way. It could also be D. You know, Pac-Man. Look at him, he definitely looks mad. Mad with power. Could be, could be. I think this door will open the great thing that I was talking about. Let's see if I am right. Holy moly, I predicted it. I freaking predicted it. Now I don't know if there is anything hidden anywhere. Doesn't seem like it though. So we should just be able to go down here and see what's up. We need to be making a comeback later. Because I don't have the steel ball ability. Did I die? I did die, holy moly. That's alright. The good thing about this game is that even if you die, everything you collected stays collected. So we just can go straight back where we were without having to worry about the collectibles. Which is nice. Holy moly. I'm getting raided by Uraite. Hello there, Uraite. How's it going? How did your art stream go? Did you finish the art that you were making when I was over there lurking briefly? There we go. You finished one or two, one of the two I wanted to make. Ooh, well, that's halfway to the job done. Good now. Good job right there. Holy moly, I'm getting tongue twisted all of a sudden. Whenever someone handsome raids me, I'm just getting tongue twisted. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. But either way, let's do a maze. Some good old school Pac-Man. Here we need to worry about more than just the ghosts. Because as you can see, there are pebbles falling from the sky. No idea what that sound effect was. Holy moly, some unfortunate situations over here. That's alright. We are halfway there. Squidward on a chair. Okay, not going that way. Do you see how they like to gang up on you? These ghosts don't know what it means. To give someone room, but either way we won. An art VTuber that speaks Spanish. Holy moly, more to follow. Uraite is actually a really fun streamer. I would heavily recommend. Very green. And very fun. I'm trying to think. I am missing one letter. I'm missing one letter. I hope I didn't miss it somewhere. Suppose we will see eventually. Checkpoint. We got a citrus. There is a door over there on the left. I do see the door. But I'm not sure how to reach it. Maybe this is how we reach it. Maybe. Which is also where the last letter is. Oh, but I don't have the yellow pear, I think. Is that a pear? I think it's a pear. Where do we get a pear from? I hope I didn't miss it somewhere. I'm gonna assume, since you need to go over here to activate the platform, maybe the pear is somewhere on this side. I'm getting absolutely wrecked by that spinning thing. The pear is right here, let's go. I did die, but now I have a pear. Oh, it's alright. That's why we collected so many extra lives. Just so that we could have some skill issues without worrying about gaming over. Alright, that should be another level fully finished. The end of the level. Let me double check. We do have everything. Unless I missed a key somewhere, but I don't think I have. And you know what that means. Bonus level. This one is different because it's themed around the prehistoric stuff. Oh yeah, you get hit by steam. I forgot about that. We freaking did it, let's go. With the last second, very clutch. And look how much fruit we have. Time to do some good old spamming. Yo, let's go. Oh, dang it. Let's go. Dang it. Dang it. Oh no. Well, we did get some let's goes twice. So that's good. Let's save the game. We are now looking at 16% completion. Pretty nice. We are getting there. And the next level is right here. The Manic Mines. I think you cannot stomp on these guys because they have to spike at the top. Oh, you can, however... Wait. You can, however, shoot them, I think. Okay, maybe not. You know what? Let's get out of here. I didn't wanna deal with that guy anyways. Why are they Manic? I don't know, but it's weird that this is the only world with a different amount of levels and the world with the longest levels in the game. You know your lore well. In all this time I never realized this was the level with the most levels. But an apple a day keeps the doors open, that's for sure. We got P. We got P. Pac-Man connoisseur, indeed. Pac-Man is love. Pac-Man is life. Pac-Man is Shrek. And it's all about the hero time. I keep making some very rookie mistakes. But that's alright. They happen. Alright, I don't think I have this yet. But now I do. You will tell your grandchildren about the hero time. The hero time is our Vietnam flashback for sure. Especially the Puss in Boots boss fight. I cannot bet if I died. Not by being bitten or anything, by just simply accidentally stepping slightly on a spider. Why cannot I climb this? Oh no. See how many rookie mistakes it takes? The bouncing effect is so cool. Speaking of retro gaming, have you managed to get the Coraline working? Has my guide provided to be successful? Or have I failed? Wait. I don't wanna go down there because there is a door over here. Holy moly. Well, that is quite the dilemma. We don't have an orange. The question is, did I miss the orange or... Is the orange the friends we made along the way? I'm not sure actually. I'm gonna try to go forward, but there is another orange right here. Can I go back this way? You definitely can do bouncing upstairs, okay. So in theory, should be fine. Orange number 1. But if there is only one orange, how do we get the second orange? You still haven't always get distracted by Elden Ring? I see, I see. Let's see what this is. I see another orange spawned in. So we should be fine. In fact, should be more than fine. We can eat the ghosts. I think this was worth it, probably. Holy moly, I got absolutely bamboozled there for a second. That's alright though, it happens. We got it all. Well, keep me posted if you set it up, because I am curious. Alright, so far so good. It's always hard to judge these jumps towards the camera because of how the depth perception is handled in this game. Slightly bamboozling, but manageable. As you can see, absolutely manageable. I almost died there, but we did it. Another maze. Cannot wait to see if it works. I cannot wait to see you stream it. I think that's gonna be fun. Get freaking devoured. Everything going according to the plan. I think we will win this without any issues. To be fair, I did die, but it was worth it. We got a strawberry out of it. Who wouldn't die for a strawberry? That's what I wanna know. I had to take a sip of coffee. Yo, look at that idle dance. That's nice. Oh, he was juggling. Wait, I wanna see the juggling animation. I wanna see how Pac-Man handles his balls. Let's see. He's thinking about it. Yes, he's thinking about it. Kind of looks like he has cat ears from this angle. Yo, what the heck? Oh, look at him. Holy moly, that was quite the ball holder right there. Holy moly. Didn't expect Pac-Man to be able to ball, but he do be balling. Absolute peak. Now this area does look a little hard, but it's actually just simple enough. You just need to make sure you are lined up properly with the blocks you wanna jump on. You go to checkpoint it. Honestly, a variety streamer, I don't do art constantly, but yeah, also had to cook dinner. It was time to cook or be cooked. Understandable. Dinner is very important. Alright, we got to the higher levels. And with that we obtained the M. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Alright. Another checkpoint. I think based on current observations, we got everything we need. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what that button does. Oh, it moves the platform over there, okay. You cannot reach me here. Oh no, there is another one. God dang it. And I don't have the apple for him. I hate those tornado guys. With passion. Are you an apple? You are. You ask and you shall receive. Final Fantasy streamer, I approve. Final Fantasy. Oh, when you have the balls of steel, you cannot be tornadoed. It's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Did you ever play Final Fantasy, Biscuit? I haven't streamed it. I haven't streamed any Final Fantasy. But I did play, I believe, the first 3 games in the franchise. I remember enjoying those. But that's such a long time ago that my memory is a bit faded about it. This is the end of the level, I think. No, not quite. I really hope I'm not missing something. I definitely don't have the thingy. I think we might have to come back from this underwater section later, probably. Okay, I don't have the steel power up for this chest. I might play Final Fantasy at some point on stream, but it won't be the mainline series, it will be the spin-off that I forgot the name of, that plays kind of like Pokemon. It's on Steam. I have it on my wishlist, but I forgot the name of it. That one looks like something I would stream for sure. Looks very fun. You never played that one? Holy moly. I also... Yo, do you wanna play? There is a Final Fantasy spin-off co-op game on, I believe, PlayStation 1. We could do a collab on that. I think it's called Chocobo Racing or something. It's with those birds. Could be fun. Would be very, very fun. Oh, I should have gone for it. Oh well. I hate those spikes coming from the floor. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I think it's called Chocobo Racing or something similar to that. Because I remember I saw it when I was looking for co-op games. And I was thinking, this could be fun, should I download it? And then I was like, nah. But maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe the time has come to do some Chocobo. I also saw a Beyblade game that looked fun, but it's a Japanese exclusive, so if we were to Beyblade, we would need to Beyblade in Japanese. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip, you know. That would be cool. We could do Chocobo Racing, Japanese Beyblade, and what else? It's time to duel. We could play Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a PlayStation 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, if I remember correctly. I remember playing that on a demo disc at some point. I don't know if it was PlayStation 1 demo disc or PlayStation 2 demo disc though. Kind of missed the PlayStation 2 ones with the black CDs. They looked so emo, holy moly. Alright, we have a pathway to the right and we have a pathway to the left. I lied, this is a wall, never mind. Beyblade in the Yu-Gi-Oh games would be so cool. I would have to summon the Pot of Greed. It's a must. Oh my god. I got squished. I feel like I'm missing something in this level. But I don't know what. Get freaking destroyed. I did remember correctly, you can squish those. I just didn't remember how exactly. It will be a legendary moment in history, summoning Pot of Greed. For sure. Even bigger event than summoning the Exodia. I actually played Inscription mode that had like Exodia inspired summon in it. That was fun. It's somewhere on my channel. I don't know about this. Can I not just fall down here? Yes, I can. It's a shortcut. We got the A. Let's go. This is how we bowl in. I tried so hard to jump over that, but it didn't work. The pier looks so odd. I think it might not be a pier. I just assume it might be pier. But I do agree it doesn't really look like a pier, especially the top section. I guess when I play the remake eventually, I will once and for all know if that was a pier or not. It's the only way. That's the biggest draw to play the remake. Finally figuring out if that was a pier. Holy moly. Why is there so many of these? No. I got pushed. I got pushed. And that push prevented me from jumping. That's alright, we are somewhat close to where we were. How dare? How freaking dare? Nice. Nice. Noise. Oh my god. That's the one that killed me last time. But I hit the checkpoint this time, so I am satisfied. We need a banana. Oh no, there is a fire. There is a fire. There is a fire, but no banana. There is a cage with one of the missing fellas. Sadly, I don't have a key for it though. And I don't remember where the key for this cage is. Oh. Come and chase me. That's what you get. Oh, banana. Banana is what we needed. We got everything. Let me speak to the dog. Whimper, whimper, feed me, and by the way, get me out of here. For a second, I thought the dog had glasses, but I think that's his mouth. I was like, what an exquisite gentleman, holy moly. With glasses and everything. Another banana over there, come here. I need the radioactivity in my bones. It's good for you. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna wait. It's easier to follow the flame. There we go. Okay, that's somewhere on the other side of where we came from. It's right up here. That's the key. Let's go. I thought we would have to backtrack, but apparently it's just sitting here menacingly. I tried, but now we have a key. Means we can rescue our dog. What's the dog doing? You can kind of see the theme. Because if you remember the intro cutscene, dog was kidnapped by a mummy, and this level does have those mummy enemies. We also rescued the baby that got kidnapped by the anchor, because the anchor was from a pirate ship, and we fought a pirate ship. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Everything in the intro cutscene is actually lore important. Also, bark, bark, bark. Pac-Man, you are the best. Thanks for rescuing me. They made me bark, holy moly. The dialogue made me bark. Cannot believe this. We are missing, what are we missing? Once again, only the last letter. That should hopefully be somewhere around here. Indeed it do be. There is the end of the level. Let's freaking go. Into the bonus level once again. This is the one we already did once. That doesn't mean it's gonna be any easier though. In fact, I freaking died, so there you go. It doesn't really count towards the completion though, it's just a bonus for giving you more spins at the gambling machine. Which we then don't care about anyways, because we are just spamming the button. You could sit here and you could farm it, you could get the timing right and get like infinite lives eventually. But we don't need that. We can manage with the limited amount of lives. Speaking of which, that brings us to 25% completion. Let's go. We are 1/3, 1/4. We are 1/4 of the game. Done with it. Rough. Go fetch more friends, good boy. I'm a good boy. Let's freaking go. I'm a good boy. That's the face of a good boy right there. Look at him. Lore accurate good boy confirmed. Anubis Rex. I remember this level. This level is a nightmare fuel. You are getting chased by a mummy and you have to avoid spikes. And I remember dying thousands of times in this level as a child. Because I was just too bamboozled, I suppose. Also, the spikes have insane hitbox for some reason. That's alright. I missed an extra hit point there. That's alright. Who needs those anyways? Well, apparently I do. That's alright. We still have 10 lives. We can do this. I just need to be a little more careful. Which I think we can do. If I didn't take that, I wouldn't get hit. Kind of ironic. Yo, let's go. We did it. We freaking did it. Stage 2. I remember we need to like rotate stuff. And that will open up a pathway or something into his heart. That's how you take one life down. Now we need to do it again too. Only this time he will be sending tornadoes. I don't know what to do there. No. Oh well, I'm gonna strike. There we go. I think it saves after every hit though, so we should be relatively fine. Did get hit there, but that's alright. go. No, I missed it by like a nanosecond. Holy moly. It is surprisingly difficult, I will say, to time this particular boss correctly. It's definitely doable, but it takes a bit of practice. There we go, we did it. Now the pink gem. I don't remember what happens with the difficulty now. Oh, I see the balls are now falling on the spinning platforms as well. Okay. That's fine, we still have 8 lives. And he is at the pink gem saved. I wasn't sure what to do there. No, did you see what happened there? I almost had it, but I freaking span into his hand instead of into his heart. Oh well, that's alright. We got this. Now he's got the bright blue gem, which shoots electricity all over the place. This is manageable. It's difficult but manageable. I think I'm gonna start on the right side. I think I'm gonna start on the right side. Holy moly. I'm getting hit way too much. I don't know how to avoid some of these. Holy moly, holy moly. Our first actual roadblock, I would say. It's definitely this boss fight. I don't know how to avoid the ones that are dropping on the spinning platforms. I think the hitbox on those sparks is a bit too big. We can avoid it by standing near the hands, by the looks of things. Okay, so far so good. I don't even know what killed me there. Holy moly, hero time. Did I get a game over? Bruh. Okay, let's load the game back into the Ghost Island. I think this will give me back all the lives as well. Yeah, we are back at 12. This boss fight will probably take a while. So you know what? I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And then we will continue. Alright, I am back. Let's jump back into the boss fight. Hopefully, now that I took a little breather, I'm gonna be able to defeat him. I do remember struggling with this when I was younger, so it might take a while. But we will see how it goes. I think the main issue is definitely gonna be that last stage of that boss fight at the end. Everything else we can somewhat manage, as you can see. It definitely is the last part with the laser beams and everything that's gonna cause us the most issues. It's too bad Game Over forces you to start from scratch. But I guess it's understandable. That's the first one done. So far so good. That's the second one done, holy moly. There was nothing I could do there. But that's alright. The next one done, we are back to the laser beams. I'm gonna wait for them to pass. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna get hit here, but that's alright. Spoiler alert, it was not right. Oh my god, what did I do? Those Manics have media. Only you two. That is understandable, for sure, for sure. I don't know how to avoid those that fall down on you. What the heck, man, what the heck? Let's wait. I didn't stand in the middle of the platform, that's why I failed there. Oh well. I think we can do this though, I think we can do this. That's fine, we got hit there. Oh my god. Help me. I'm so confused. How do we avoid those laser beams? I do have to go there now, right? Then I need to go here and wait. Maybe. I was trying to avoid the falling one. Didn't work out. But yeah, I do remember this giving me troubles when I was younger, so I'm not surprised that we are basically stuck here for the time being. Only a matter of time though. It's only a matter of time. We got 2 out of 4. I got hit, that's alright. We freaking did it, let's go. It only took like 20 minutes to defeat this boss, but we did it. And I will definitely wanna save the game so that we don't have to do it again. We are at 27%, alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Never again. Alright, the next level is a space themed level. Let's go. It's the space race. I don't remember much from the space theme, to be completely honest. I do remember vividly there is one collectible somewhere that's caused me some issues back in the day. That's probably a bit later. I think we should be fine for now. But yeah, social media is definitely understandable in this day and age to not have. I only have them for my VTubers, so they are purely for VTubing purposes. I think that's the best way to go about it. Just make one for your digital persona and keep the real life stuff out of it, I suppose. I might change my mind someday in the future too. When I live in some more open-minded space. And I don't remember any of this level, holy moly. Completely missed time that. We got the A though. That's all that matters. You also only have them to promote content. It truly is the best way to go about it. I never understood why some people, some streamers post everything about their personal life on social media. I think privacy should be more valued. Okay, we got a checkpoint and we got a Bigly in the chat. Hello, Bigly. How's it going? Is this laser ever gonna go away? I guess it doesn't matter, we got the apple. Which we don't care about, we needed a cherry. Have I been up here? Oh yeah, this is where I came from. Oh no. How many times will I get zapped? That's fine, I don't need that last dot up there. Oh. Holy moly, it's the majestic turtle. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kepo. Let me open up this maze level. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How did your stream go? I was actually lurking there. So I just got raided by myself as well, which is kind of funny. Oh no, you came just in time to see me perish. Just in time for the skill issues. It'd be like that sometimes. These lasers are annoying to deal with, but not the worst of things, I suppose. Oh my god, I missed my time. Okay. These ghosts think they can gang up on me, but nah. I won't let them. We freaking did it, let's go. The Elden Ring randomizer has been absolutely unpleasant today. That's not good, that's not good. Did they give you the final boss as the early boss? That would be unfortunate. I actually seen that happen when I watched some randomizer. I think it was Elden Ring though. I think it was Dark Souls, not Elden Ring. And they actually got the final boss as the first boss. And they struggled so much, especially because it was in that small little beginning room in the prison. But somehow they beat it with like no stats. Absolute insanity. Finally got progress again just now after actual hours of going mad. Definitely sounds like a challenge. I still have yet to stream any sort of a randomizer. Though I suppose I did kind of do one in Inscription, but I don't know if that counts. Since the final boss is the same, it only randomizes the ones before it. No, I tried to bounce. That's my bad. This M appeared out of nowhere. I don't understand why it appeared. Also, these stairs now seem to be out of sync. There we go, we made it back. And into the checkpoint, and I don't think we are missing anything. We got the Peckham. John Peckham. Capo do be the Elden Ring master for sure. Whenever I lurk and watch the stream, I'm always surprised by the skills. Because I would never. Elden Ring by itself is quite enough of a challenge, I would say. Yo, there is the banana we need, okay. He thought he got me, but he didn't. What does this do? That just opens the door. Okay. Let me go check what was in here. Another A. Pac-Man. And for the longest time, your healing flasks were only at +1. Holy moly. That do be quite challenging indeed. Could always just get some food and start again. That do be the spirit, for sure. I missed my chance there. That's alright. I don't actually remember what we need to do to get that other door open. Something for sure, though. I'm surprised this didn't give us any fruit. Gonna cook some pasta and then put them in pan with oil and sugar. With sugar? Sounds like a plan. I don't think I would ever do that though. Too sugary. Oh, there is fruit. So that's how this works, okay. Now that we have all this fruit, wasn't there a door back here that I wanted to open? Ah no, I hallucinated it, that's alright. It happens to the best of us. I think I confused that place with this place, for which I still don't have the pair. Alrighty then. Time to go upstairs. Oh, there is the pair. How do I disable the laser for it though? There must be a button upstairs. That did it, let's go. We are the Pac-Man. To caramelize it, I suppose, works well enough and is super easy. You know how I would do pasta? I would put some onions, sliced, diced on the pan. Slightly burn them. Slightly burn them, I mean. And then just mix it with the pasta. That's like the cheapest way to make a pasta dish. I call it pasta alle ogno. Absolute peak of the cuisine. Gordon Ramsay who? Okay, Pac-Man. I think we got everything. Level is complete. And if you wanna be really top chef, you can also add in some sprinkled... I forgot the name of it. The green flower onion. That you do a slice and it looks like circles. That one you add fresh to the dish too. Classic onion to be burned and the sliceable green one to be added fresh. So you have like double the onion. And it's absolute peak. You don't really need to add anything else, but I suppose if you really want, you can start making some sort of a tomato-based sauce, so that you have like a sauce as well. But it tastes pretty good even without any sauce. All you need is onions and it's delicatesse. I genuinely eat that like at least 3 times a month whenever I need something quick and cheap. Let's go, we got bananas. Man, I'm unlucky. That's because I'm spamming the button too. You will turn off the brain for a moment here? Alrighty, alrighty. We have reached 29%. Not bad, not bad. That's almost a third of the game finished. To the next one. Far out. How do we reach that box? Ah, I see. Wow, that was so not worth it, and now I am trapped here. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Holy moly. Can you believe that? You know what? I don't need this. I remember there was something here. We are back to 9 lives. It's not bad. There is the P. The much needed P. Let's go. Progress being made. We are back to 10 lives with a checkpoint. Let's wait. There we go. Better. No Vroid sadly, but that's alright. At least we got the points. I love the space theme in these levels. It sounds like something you would hear in a 90s movie. A pretty chill vibe. I don't think we are missing anything. At least I hope. Not sure what this button did. I will have to come back there too. I don't think we can kill this guy. There is the thingy we needed. Holy moly, I died before I could get there, but that's actually a shortcut. But you know what? That's fine. Another maze awaits us. That red ghost is following me. It's fine too. I'm trapped. That's fine. Come here, you. Holy moly, we are not doing too bad. Only few more to go. That's not what I meant to do. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on skill issues. We just need these 3. I'm just gonna take them. Let's go. Seems like a fair enough plan. I hope I didn't miss any letters. Doesn't seem like it though. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, I remember this. This is where one of the secrets is. You can actually go inside of that tube over there. Which is how you get the peach. And then you can also go on top of it. To get a hit point, which we immediately lost anyways. That's alright. Happens to the best of us. There is nothing here, god dang it. That's unfortunate, but we still have 7 lives, so I don't feel too bad about losing one. I'm just gonna jump over those aliens, because I don't know what to do with them. Nice, there is the A. I think we have to take this upstairs. I don't know what this button did, but clearly it did something. It gave us a key. We do need those. Which means we can rescue the professor over here. Many thanks, my friend, I must be going. My planet needs me, I suppose. Oh, he dropped this, nice. I don't have apple, which is a little worrisome. Let me go check. Nah, there is nothing to the left. Okay, the apple must be over here then. Who knew that it was right there? We are the Pac. Alright, I love the visual of this. Reminds me of Matrix. Pretty cool. Oh no. Alright, new checkpoint. I do see the M over there. We are the John Peckham now. I feel like I got ripped off there, but oh well. What can you do? There is another A. We just need the N now. I'm not gonna be going back there again. It is not worth the risk. We finished the Pac-Man. There goes extra life. I'm gonna grab this extra life as well. Because we've been dying, might as well recoup the losses. Pointed. Let's do this. Holy moly, that guy spawned inside of me. Oh, you can just jump over them, that's kind of funny. Get freaking jumped over. Oh no. I think I got them all, right? Yeah, I think I got them all. This is the end of the level. I have all the thingies. We rescued Professor. So I think that's the level complete. I don't think I missed anything, but who knows? Remember, this is basically just a bonus. Means we don't need to complete it. Just get extra spins if we do. Alrighty then. Look at all those chickens. Not bad. Pretty bad. Horrible. Oh, not bad. I like that my score is glowing gay sometimes. There we are at 37%. Let's go. Not bad at all. That brings us to the next spaceship, but first, a dialogue. I have deduced that Toc-Man has imprisoned others that you must rescue. Ain't no way. What a plot twist. I definitely didn't know about that since like the first minute of the game, where the cutscene clearly showcased it. There goes the P. I don't trust this platform, so I'm gonna wait a little and I'm gonna reset it. I think that was a smart decision. Berries? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Now, I don't remember if there is any hidden stuff in this level. In fact, I would even argue I don't remember this level at all. Doesn't really speak to me at the moment. Holy moly, I almost fell. And then I fell for real because the game was like, holy moly. Alright, you can bounce on those. That works. So much nostalgia when replaying this game. That's for sure. I see the cherry over there. That was freaking close, not gonna lie. That thingy in the background is so loud. I think I just messed up because there is a sea up there. Unless I die on purpose, but I don't think that will respawn the chest. Yeah, I messed up. You know what? That's alright. While we are still at the beginning, I don't feel bad about rebooting the level as a whole. Just so that we can get the mist collectible over there. Do you see that freaking skill check right there? Holy moly. But yeah, we were still at the beginning, so it's not too bad. There we go. There goes the A. There goes the strawberry. Okay. This is the only way to get the C, by the way. Now that we got it, I don't need to worry about it. It took us less than 5 minutes to redo the beginning, so that's nice. Holy moly. I don't remember how this works, so I'm just gonna go. I cannot collect those, okay. I assume this will stop it. But it only stops it temporarily so that you can pick up the fruit. And now there is a teleport over there. I cannot believe I died. Holy moly. Look at these ghosts. No idea what happened there. He just spawned into me. I don't think that's very fair, I'm gonna be honest. But at least we did it, I think. We can just jump into the teleporter. Is there really no secret over here? Holy moly. It looked like there would be one. Okay, we got the Pac-Man. We got the Pac-Man. I don't think I have the spare thingy. Hopefully it's somewhere close by. I have no idea how I missed there. That's alright, though, it happens. There goes the pair that we need. Perfect, perfect. I would say we are doing pretty good progress overall with this game. I think we are on our way to actually be able to beat it in one go. Probably with every collectible as well, which is nice. Definitely happy about that. If I keep dying like that though, I don't know. We might be having troubles for sure. It's a really hard trick to do. But it works, and I think it's intended because you cannot disable this laser, I don't think. Okay. Checkpoint. I wonder why the moon has some massive rocket ship stuck into it. That's some Pac-Man lore right there that I am not familiar with. Oh yeah, there is this tunnel. There we go. Out. I got freaking sniped. There is an extra hit point inside of there. Might as well grab it, I suppose. Hello, fellas. Rotating as per usual, I see. Get freaking ghosted. Okay, we have this over here. Which, as you can see, there is N down there. But where does this pathway lead? That's the end of the level, okay. Can I go down there from up here? Yes, I can. Pac-Man, let's go. We could technically go into the exit, but I do wanna do the mazes as well. Mainly because I think they are fun. I will admit though, I have no idea what they wanted me to do then. No idea whatsoever. I see the key to that door is directly above this platform. So we need to somehow bounce into it. I am down to my last 2 lives though. I think the main thing that worries me is the depth perception. Because I could swear I did it correctly, but I still missed the ball. So where the heck is the ball, you know? I literally cannot tell. Okay. We freaking did it somehow. Now hopefully we don't die here. Because I am down to my last life. Okay, so far so good. So far so good, 67 out of 100. I'm not even gonna chase them. We don't have to. Now I kind of wish I did though. Now I kind of wish I did though. Last two. We did it, let's go. Excellent. Now I just need to reach the finish line without any unnecessary damage, and we should be golden. Should be golden. Freaking go. We did it. Bonus level. I'm actually gonna try to get some extra lives from the gambling machine this time. We do kind of need them. Means I'm also gonna try to get as much fruit as possible. No, well, what can you do? We got a bunch of fruit. Okay, let's see if I can get some extra lives. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. At least something, I suppose. Ah, it was a major fluke. Holy moly. The skill issues are real. Almost. My reflexes are just too scuffed, I think. Yo, let's go. Kind of. That's alright. Yo, let's go. Nice. Okay. Back to 8 lives through the gambling addiction. Let's go. I had to freaking clock in there. We are at 40%. And that opens up what I assume is going to be the next boss fight. King Galaxian. And I actually don't remember how this one works, so wish me luck. Oh, it's one of those old-timey shoot-em-ups, just like when I played the GBA Spyro games. With the freaking mustard seed and such. Unfortunately, I perished. Oh well. At least we have the game save. Seems like it might be randomized each time. Definitely increases the difficulty slightly. Not too bad though, not too bad. The meteorite took me out. Oh well. I wish there was some easier way to get extra lives. Only kind of need those. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Holy moly, what the heck? That was a checkpoint, nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's the actual boss fight. I remember this guy. You need to shoot his eyes. The fact that I remember him means he's gonna be a pain in the ass, probably. And the checkpoint is all the way back here. Cool, cool. That's fine. That's fine, we can get back there, hopefully with full heal this time. Okay, we do have a full heal this time. I don't know how to escape from that. Holy. No. I am one hit away from dying. God dang it. I hate this Squid game. At least give me some heals, please. God dang it, I died. I was so close. And it's all the way back here. There is no checkpoint. Holy moly. It's alright, it's alright. We still have 4 lives. It is quite the hero time. How does he always catch me? I don't get it. Okay, I just found out an interesting strategy. There are 2 buttons that you can spam to shoot, and if you spam them both, it seems to be faster. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Okay. freaking locked in, holy moly. I don't think I'm gonna win this turn though. Probably gonna take like one more attempt if I have to guess. Because look how much stuff there is on screen, holy moly. That was close though, that was close. That was close. I'm just gonna be silent and I'm gonna completely lock in and hopefully that will make us victorious. I just need to really lock in. Okay, nice. We are at full health at the moment. Okay. That last section is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. That last section is pretty insane. I could use a quick save potentially, but I'm gonna wait if we game over or not. Oh, this is a pretty bad start. Okay. That's not good. That's also not good, I got hit there. Holy moly. Okay. This is where we usually die. Yeah, that section right there is insane. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna have to double check something. Oh, let's go! Let's freaking go! Machine gun. And I still freaking died, ain't no way. Holy moly. At least we figured out a little bit of a cheese. This should make it slightly easier to hopefully deal with that final wave at the end. We will see how it goes. I remember we did something similar in one another game that had like a similar space battle where speed was the key and my fingers were not fast enough, so I had to use turbo mode. It's going pretty well too. I think this will help us. Nice. So far so good. Hopefully it stays that way. It doesn't really help with the actual boss, because you still need to aim a lot, but with these enemies that spawn in, it should help clear them out quicker, hopefully. Nice. So far it seems to be somewhat working. There was no way for me to dodge that, I don't think. Ladies and gentlemen, with the power of the turbo button, we actually managed to pull through. Ain't no way. I was sure that we would be stuck there for a bit longer, but I am very happy that we managed to get the victory. Holy moly. I give up on this gambling machine. Let's go, indeed, indeed. Let's save the game. We have to save this. That's for sure. 42%. I'm never coming back into that again. You got 8 at the worst possible moment, Vonix. Holy moly. I'm so happy we beat it. It's time to get down with the clown, as you can see. It's time to be doing some clowning around. We about to be downright goofy in here. Holy moly. Isn't this a cool level design too? Looks like something from Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. That type of vibe. Completely wasted that special smash, but oh well. We need cherries over here. What a goofy laugh, holy moly. Remember the circus themed levels were actually pretty hardcore when I played them. We will see how we do. Nice. I did that all to get extra life. I feel like I got heavily insulted there with that laugh, holy moly. That's alright, we are making progress. Almost halfway through it at this point. What's behind door number 2? It's A. It's A. Yo, look at the funny mirror. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That they managed to put this into a PlayStation 1 game. Back when reflections were like non-existent in games. They somehow made this. It's absolutely bonkers. Holy moly. I don't have a cherry. Perhaps there will be a cherry right here. There we go. I don't remember if you can do something with the bumper cars. I don't think so too. I was gonna jump on the roof there, it didn't work. What a ripoff. I'm just gonna avoid the bumper cards because I'm not sure if I can or cannot attack them. What's the back of the situation? Oogie's Lair, indeed. I think I already read that message, but you know, good messages might as well be read twice. Okay, so this moves. I feel like there is more to this than meets the eye. But I have no way to prove it, so I guess too bad. Oh, I see. Not bad. I'm gonna assume that's everything from there. Just gonna move forward. The ghosts are celebrating birthday, but also their dead day, because they will be devoured. My favorite song from Dead Clock, the freaking Dead Day. Why don't you play that PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas game on stream? I actually have that planned. I have it even ready to go. I had it prepared for the past year and a half, but I haven't found the time yet. But yeah, that's definitely on my to-do list. There is actually 2 Nightmare Before Christmas games. I wanna do both of them. One of them is a prequel and the other one is a sequel to the movie. So they both expand on the story, which is pretty cool in my opinion. They came out around the same time, but they are each for a completely different console. I wanna do them both. I also wanna do Coraline at some point. Maybe. As well as some other stuff. So many games and so little time. But eventually I'm gonna do them all. That's for sure. It's a suspicious hole in there, but apparently nothing in it. I don't think this leads anywhere. Banana. berries. I'm gonna wait. Some checkpoints, don't mind if I do. What did that do? What did that do? Holy moly. It spawned in the stairs. We are at the Pac-Man. Which means we have everything, I think. There is the maze. There is the key to the maze. Let's freaking go. I think the main thing or main reason why I haven't done those two games yet is because they are kind of built, in my opinion, to be played and finished in one go. So I need to pick some day when I'm free to do like a long stream. But usually when I have time for long streams, I collab instead. Which is why I rarely do like single player long plays. Today, for example, I am free to do a long stream, so that's why I'm playing this game. Because I wanna beat this one in one go. Pac-Man, let's go, one more letter. But next time I am free, I'm probably gonna collab again. And then again and again and again, until eventually I'm once again free to do one of these long plays. I also have a Spyro game that I wanna long play. Because that one is around 6 hours long, I think. So no reason to split it into 2 episodes when I can beat it in one go. So much fruit, holy moly. Absolutely easy. Oh, whoops. Just now I got hit. That's what I get for saying it's easy. Deserved, to be honest. My world. It's the clown world. Look at me. Look. That's a chonker. That's a Pac chonker right there. And also, if I use my face to look in the mirror, it disappears. So Pac-Man is canonically a freaking vampire. That's for sure. It's the only explanation. He's the vampire that eats ghosts. Instead of blood, he hungers for the freaking ectoplasm. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. surprisingly difficult to do that. But we collected a bunch of stuff, I suppose. Alright, time to roll. I'm gonna roll for this. God dang it. Why is the gamba not working? I'm so freaking locked in and I cannot, for the life of me, get anything. Let's just get out of here, I suppose. We are at 20 lives. Quite the difference. We somehow gained 6 lives. Which brings us to 45% completion. Not bad, not bad. Clown number 2. Barrel blast. Biden blast. Let's go. The moment has come. I thought I could jump over it. That's my bad. Oh, I see how this will be difficult. I do need to go this way too. It's the strawberry. Which brings us to the P. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, we are free from the nightmare. Oh, look at this, holy moly. What the heck? And we did it first try, ain't no way. Checkpoint reach. Is there anything over here? Nah. That's fine then. I am worried a little bit, because if I remember correctly, one of these circus levels is extremely difficult. I don't think it's this one, I think it's the one after it. But I remember struggling there quite a bit when I was younger. With some one specific collectible. Don't remember though which one. We will see when we get there. I'm sure it's gonna instantly unlock my memory. This is useful, nice. Checkpoint. Feels a bit odd that there were no collectibles on the way up. Hope I haven't missed anything. Apparently not, we are at the P.A. Should be fine. Okay, I need to jump quite a bit sooner. Okay, we need to wait. I messed up. Checkpoint reached. Not bad, not bad. What's the lore behind the clowns spewing pixelation at you? There must be some deep lore about it. It's their souls trying to escape their bodies, but it always gets sucked back in. That's why they have such a sad look on their faces. The eternal torment of trying to escape but being unable to. Holy moly. Who knew Pac-Man lore was so deep? Thank you for the fish. I don't know what I did to deserve so much fish. But thank you. This greatly appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go here, here. Oh, this is quite the pickle, huh? Let's freaking go. We are the pack. And we are back. I cannot see. I cannot see. No, why would you roll? Why would you roll? How can he roll? Holy moly, alrighty. I did it. I freaking did it. Okay, we need to do the speed. We roll back as he round. You know what? I just realized you are absolutely right. He do be rolling because of the gravity of his situation. He was born to roll. He cannot be stopped. John Peckham, let's go. I will wait patiently. Checkpoint reached. Okay, we need a key for that maze. Where is it though? I think it's gonna be in this chest over here. That's the stairs. Alright, let's go do the maze. This one might be slightly difficult, we will see. I don't see no ghosts, so I'm not gonna go. Well, let's pick it up anyways. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go for the blue. You did this to yourself. Spawn kill, let's go. They didn't stand a chance. Those two I'm gonna have to come back for. Oh no. It's those two that I am missing. But also there is a cherry. We want cherry. Look how happy he is to have cherries in his inventory. Just like me when I roll Pot of Greed for real. Holy moly. Alright, I guess we go up. I don't see any collectibles. What the heck just hit me? Are the walls spicy or something? Pac-Man, let's go. Checkpointed and ready to go. Alright. I admit I have no idea what this button does. Oh, I see. It makes steam go forward or something. I don't know. Sure. Might as well. You can make that jump, ain't no way. Unfortunately, I fell off. I swear I have to look into modding, animation and reskin torrent in Elden Ring to look like a Pot of Greed. Yo, that would be huge. Then you can ride the Pot of Greed to victory. That would actually be absolutely massive. What are we doing here? Why are we going back down? Holy moly. I don't understand. I thought there would be a collectible or something, because why else would you wanna go backwards? But there is absolutely nothing, so I am absolutely flabbergasted. What the heck is this supposed to mean? Let's just go forward, I suppose. A button. I tried pressing it. It just flipped the... I feel like that's not my fault that I died there, because you cannot even see with the depth perception that there is a gap. It just looks like it's a wall and the rotating thing is like next to the wall. That wasn't my fault right there. I refuse to admit otherwise. Another pointless button. You love to see it. If only I knew what they were for. Maybe if I go backwards, something will be here. Absolutely nothing. 10 out of 10. That's alright, that's alright. Let's just go rotate. You are debating if wanna start up stream again. You have quite the energy, because holy moly, I cannot imagine doing such long sessions of Elden Ring. How the heck do I pick up this pair? I have no idea what that button does, by the way. Insane amount of energy for sure, for sure. Can you jump down to the lower platform without using the elevator? Maybe, maybe. All I know is Pac-Man is... Pac-Man is... That's the end of the sentence. I think those buttons are meant to be for elevators or something. I'm just confused why they don't do nothing, you know. We found the most important thing, the key to the cage. And a checkpoint. I wonder if the cage is in this level. Banana. Banana. Why is this here? Why is that tower over there with the rotating platform over there? Might be for calling the elevator. I think it might be designed for when someone misses something and wants to go back, so that they don't get soft locked or something. But who knows? I am quite a bit bamboozled here. Oh, that's what you wanted me to do, okay. Risky, risky. I don't see the cage anywhere. I really hope I didn't miss a cage. That would be unfortunate. I always panic, holy moly, there we go. Okay. We made it to the staircase into the end of the level. Which is making me a little worried, because where is the... Where is the key supposed to go? I must have missed something. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly freeze the game and I'm gonna Google it. Pac-Man World Rescue Guide and walkthrough. There we go. Because this might save us a little bit of time, potentially. Let's see. We are at, if I scroll all the way down, we are actually surprisingly far, that's for sure. What's the name of this level? Do I see it anywhere? I do not. I do not. I don't think it's Spin Dizzy. I don't think it's Clown Prix. Actually, it might be Clown Prix. Actually, it might be Spin Dizzy. Follow the curved path to the right past some cannons. I don't remember any of that. You know what? This written guide doesn't help me at all. I'm just gonna watch a video. How about that? There is too much dialogue. So, you get the key. I'm trying to skip through it, but it's taking a while. We did get this key, I remember that. Okay, alright, I confirmed it, guys. The key is indeed from this level, but the cage you need to use it on is actually not here, so we can finish it off without worrying. We haven't missed anything. Let's do the bonus round. I got everything, let's go. That's a lot of fruit. That's a lot of fruit. Yo, jackpot, let's go. That's never gonna happen again. See, I told you. Almost. Almost. I need the extra lives just for fun. Let's get out of here. Save the game. What are we at right now? 48%. Not bad, not bad. You will be off battling the capital. Good luck, Capo. I hope you succeed in your journey through the randomizer. And thank you once again so much for that raid earlier. It means a lot. And for looking at my gaming skills, which are mostly just skill issues, but I do try my best. Oh, he vanished. He done gone vanished. He saw me approaching and decided to stop existing. Ain't no way. Alright, time to go back because we got the fruit. I wonder... There we go. Nice. Extra life obtained. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Let me crash this. No. Great packing biscuit. Thank you, thank you. I'ma be packing. Like my name is John Peckham. Balloons. Secrets. We like those. I timed that weirdly, but that's alright. I don't think there is any easy way to get back up from down there. But we did get every collectible we needed, so now we can just rush back where we were. Is there anything else down there? Probably not, right? Let's check. Making Pennywise balloons. It lives. There is the P. There is the P. How do I get it to? We need a cherry. There is no cherry when going back. I think I made a mistake. Actually, wait, I just noticed something. There is a rotating platform here. Was that always there? I cannot tell. There goes my hero, my cherry. Dang, they really brought me all the way over here, didn't they? Holy moly. That's alright. If we are patient, we can reach where we wanna be. I just need to do less rushing and more patient movements. I'm gonna blame that on... I don't even know what. It is surprisingly hard to jump from rotating platforms. And I think this is the level that I remember being difficult precisely because of those rotating platforms. Because they kind of kill your momentum. And as a result, your jump is less long than usual. I think. You kind of have to rotate with them to get the usual length. Which is kind of hard to do. We did it though. There was a hole there, guys. There was a hole there. Me and depth perception are the worst enemies. Something about retro games just makes my eyes confused, I suppose, from time to time. Specifically when it comes to like the camera towards the player and such. Why cannot I jump over there? Watch this be not even like any collectible up there. I'm just bamboozled or something. I don't know how I saved that there. But I'm glad it worked out. Okay. So we are meant to be here. But why? Okay, we can destroy the planes. I am a little bamboozled, not gonna lie. I think I remember being confused in this level too. That worked out. Even though I'm pretty sure it shouldn't have. Oh man, I died from touching the wall. That brings us all the way back here. God dang it. Heavily unfortunate. What can you do? All we can really do is hope it doesn't happen again. I think going the upper way is technically a shortcut or something. I don't know too. Definitely no collectible up here, which is kind of confusing me. That's alright. You and your goofy laugh. Let's go. I did something. PC, where is A? Where is A? I must have missed it somewhere. I might have to reboot this level if we don't find it, because I might have already crossed the point of no return when it comes to the letter. Let me see. It's definitely not anywhere around here, I don't think. We've been up there. The only place I could think of where it could potentially be is at the top of that hard to reach area. Cool, I don't know what happens there, but I will take it. Yeah, up there. That's the only place that I can think of. It's probably related to that button that we press. But maybe it's no longer accessible because we died or something, I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. This level is called Spin Dizzy. So if I Google Pac-Man World Spin Dizzy letters, it should hopefully give me what I want. This doesn't really help me. Let me see. Spin Dizzy, there we go. Okay, when you are ready, head to the right of the middle platform past that cherry door. Go to checkpoint 1, hit the yellow switch. Elevator right to checkpoint 2 and another yellow switch. From here on, be careful. The next checkpoint is far away and it's very easy to lose. Take the elevator back to left past the steam. Go up the steps and get the spinning platform piece on the right. Cross 2 spinners to reach a staked spinner. Get it and go back to the cherry door for the P. Resume the right path. Then cross the balloons to get the first 8. What? So I was right. The A should be right here somewhere, but it's not here. So what the heck? We are still at the beginning, so you know what? I'm gonna quit the level and I'm gonna reboot it in hopes that we don't miss it this time. Not too sure what's up with them. I suppose we will see. Alright. Attempt number 2. Okay, that's the thing we need for the door. I'm not really gonna hunt down every ghost. Just the ones that are around the way. Alright, hopefully this time we will actually get what we need to get. Okay. Let's go. Didn't die this time, that's progress. I think we need to reach the A button without dying, probably. Oh yeah, because the platforms at the top don't spin, so you have to go here and press this button to get the top section activated. I got hit, oh well. The cherry was a bit further away. That's the P. We are basically back where we were. Let's see if this time though we can actually progress. So we need to hit this. And then we just need to survive. Because the A button is right there. And by A button I mean letter A, of course. Nice. There we go. I cannot believe that just happened, but you know what? We have the A letter saved, so at least we don't need to worry about collecting that anymore. God dang it. The speed down is really noticeable when you run in a wrong direction on the moving platform. Gonna wait for the thingy because it's slightly easier. No? Look at those horses in the background. They do be spinning. No idea what hit me there, to be honest. I don't know why this area is giving me so much trouble. It's not even that hard, to be honest. It's just a bunch of spinning jumps that you need to do. Which is not that difficult. Like, I can do these ones just fine now. Did you see that speed down there that I got? That was clutch. The speed down freaked me there as per usual. We have 12 lives left. I think this is the hardest level in the game though, so if we finish it, we should be golden from then on. Not counting boss fights, of course, those are usually quite hard as well, but they are on the other hand very short. If you can get through them without getting hit and such. But circus music doesn't help. That's for sure. Beach. Button. Hey, now we are completely back where we were. Let's go. I don't think I'm missing anything. We can probably just go this way. Extra life is definitely appreciated. Finally a checkpoint. Dying is fine, we got the checkpoint. I just hope I didn't miss any collectible along the way. There's some poor timing on my part, but that's alright. We got there eventually. And I think this time we will actually succeed. This was a complete bonus area. Holy moly, you can tell how panicked I was there. I don't have that thing yet. Looks like the way we are meant to be going. I cannot believe he freaking knocked me over, holy moly. Ain't no way. Nice to see you dance, Vonnie. I keep getting hit in the same spots over and over again. Oh well. The earth is shaking. I see. It's hammer time. It is hammer time. Alright. I didn't know there was a hammer over there, god dang it. I feel like I could have made it. If only I realized a hammer was in the way. I see the issue, it goes left and right. That's why I didn't see it before. Alright, how far away is the maze thingy? You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to go back up through the original way Oh my god, I got yeeted away. This is not going according to the plan. That's alright too. I'm confident we can get there. Okay, so I wanted to get back up here. The one thing that just killed me was the camera angle. I don't know why the camera didn't follow me down. I was trying to jump on one of the earlier platforms. Well, I suppose. Could have been worse. At least I lived. And I really hope I'm not missing any letters, because going back through here would be a nightmare. That's for sure. If only the checkpoints were a little kinder. They are so far apart in this level. Holy moly, holy moly. We will do it though. It's time to lock in, this time for real, for real. We do need to backtrack because I don't have the maze key. Holy moly. That is unfortunate. It's here. That's alright, we can backtrack without too many issues, I think. We made it into the maze. Let's see how this goes. We only have 6 lives left, so I should definitely try my best when we reach the gambling machine. There was nothing I could do there. We freaking did it, let's go. See, at least the mazes are pretty straightforward, I would say. Let's see if we can repeat this section. Well, to my surprise, we can. I guess it was all about doing it at least once. Or that I somewhat memorize it or something. Checkpoint 3. Alright, I just hope I haven't missed any letters. Why would we wanna go back from here? Well, I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna be doing it. At least not quite yet. Okay. How do we get over there? Is this pretty straightforward right here? This makes the platform spin. So now we wanna go back, I guess. That was close. Oh yeah, because now that one over there spins, and that's why this button takes us back. No, let me in. Let me in. I don't have the fruit required. Probably in this box, right? You know what? I'm fine with that. We got the fruit. Which means now we can go straight for the door, and it's gonna be easier to go there from this side. So, John Peckham is back. I thought for a moment that they would spawn some Vroid back there, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. I don't know where this will take me. It's just moving left and right by the looks of things. I am slightly bamboozled. Only slightly though. Okay, well, I landed here. That's a good enough job for me, I suppose. But what the heck do I do here? I need to avoid the bird, not go into him. I thought I had to go into him and it would like bounce me or something. Fatal mistake. I got this though, I got this. We got so far, we cannot let it end. We cannot let it end. Infinite level for real, for real. Holy moly, indeed. The circus team in the background is just making me even more bamboozled. Okay, we need to avoid the floater. Let's go, Pac-Man. We just need one more alphabet. I have no idea what this button did. We wanna go check what's over here. Absolutely nothing, apparently. Cool. I assume we must go this way then. We made progress though, we made progress. I'm just happy some progress is made. What the heck happened there? The depth perception killed me again. Holy moly. My worst enemy. For real, for real. Alright, not this time though. This time I am locked in. I'm so locked in this time around. This time for real, for real. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, what's the depth of this? I don't know, but we landed it this time. Okay, I see. I see what we need to do. The theme has much bigger range than I anticipated, but we did it. Checkpoint 3. Now we just need to live through this shooting range and we should reach the end of the level somewhere around here. There is the last letter. Holy moly. I wonder if they asked actual clowns to give some design tips on the circus theme. It would only make sense. What the heck? I feel like I had nothing I could do there, but the Pac-Man is complete. I just need to live long enough to save the game. Otherwise, if I die now, I'm gonna have to redo this whole level again. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Holy moly. Kind of wanna go pick up that extra life, but I don't need it. That's like for hit points, not for actual lives. Alright, alright. Well, now I need it. Now I need it. We will manage though. Killed by the depth perception again. You can probably tell from watching me play that I'm like jumping in the right directions and I'm aiming for the right spots. But for some reason I have issues with how depth works in this game. Like, clearly I was going for that button and it looked like I was gonna land, but then I didn't, so who knows. Now it's going backwards, perfect. With an elevator in the middle. Please tell me this is the end of the level. It is. Another rescued family member. Yay, daddy freed baby. Now baby go bye-bye. Don't. Oh no. He went bye-bye, guys. Rest in peace. He couldn't bear being free. He was molded by the cage. Such sad story. Baby go bye-bye. Indeed, indeed. See if I can clear this again. I did it 100%, let's go. Please give me a bunch of extra lives. Dang it, I missed it. Oh well. Banana. I'm just gonna spam it because it takes too much time. I don't have the patience for it. Okay, 4 lives, not bad. Save the game. $56%. Alright. Daddy, go play, find more friends. Sure, how many more levels do we have? 5. And then the final one. Okay. I think we can do this, but I'm gonna BRB once again. So, if you are watching on YouTube, there will be a jump cut. You gotta go sleep. It was fun hanging out with you. Hope you have finished the game. I hope so too. Thank you so much for being here. I'm about to do the next boss fight. And I hope you enjoy your rest. Oh yeah, this boss fight is a race. We clowns will beat you. There is no way you will win this race. You must finish first to win. Using turbo will not help. I took care of that myself. But what if he eats a power pellet and presses the circle button? Subtle foreshadowing, I suppose. Okay. It's very goofy. I don't know how long this race is, but we are third at the moment, apparently. Second. Holy moly, the camera angle could be a bit better, for sure. I'm first. But for how long? Apparently not very long. I think dying restarts the whole race. That's unfortunate. But we can manage. I think I now understand it a little better at least. How come I'm 11th? Okay, well, it do be going. Oh my god, get out of my way. Holy moly, 6th. I was already 3rd when we were here last time. Now I'm 1st though. I don't remember where exactly I died. I think it was right there. I died in the same spot. Holy moly. We will be here for a while. That's for sure. Those guys dropped from the ceiling or something. What the heck? Alright. I think this is where I usually die, so let's be careful. I'm currently 1st somehow. As long as I can keep on the track, we should be able to be golden. Just gonna go slow. There we go, we did it. Pac-Man wins. Not bad at all. Much easier than the previous boss fights, that's for sure. Alright, let's save the game. Not bad at all. We are at 58%. The progress got really slowed down from the clown world. Now we go into the factory. Perilous pipes. I don't remember much from the factory levels, to be honest. So this might be a bit difficult perhaps, we shall see. It's always easier when you somewhat remember where to go. We pointed already, okay. Getting extra life is actually welcome at this point. We do have not enough of those. Okay. This is clearly breakable. Nice. I don't know if breaking that actually did anything. Who knows? Okay. Do I have this? I do. So we got the P. Oh, I know why you need to stun these, because otherwise they drop down on you. I remember. I don't have this one. That suspicious block is nothing. Holy moly, struggle is real. I got them all too. It means we can peacefully collect everything. And since I have the peak as well, we can go open up this. Also, I see the A over there. Believe it or not, I got stuck there for a second. We are the pay. We just need some C. I wonder if those moving platforms in the background will be used for anything. Definitely could see that happening. Okay, well, we got a checkpoint. Not bad, not bad. Looks like we will have to backtrack quite a while for that maze. Oh well, I got hit. There is the maze key. Okay, okay. What does this do? I feel like that will take me somewhere. Alright, let's go back into the maze. We just need to carefully backtrack. If I am careful, this shouldn't be an issue. Definitely easier than the clown backtracking. As you can see. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty then. Let's do it. Not bad at all. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna go through the shortcut. Being faced from that side. That's unfortunate, but alright, we did it. Up. absolutely perfect. Now we need to backtrack once again, back to where we were. I'm still kind of surprised the clown race didn't take as long as I thought it would, because I remember spending decent time on it when I was younger. Because I kept falling off the track. I guess not everything is as I remember. Some things are still difficult, some things are easier. I do want that extra life, so I'm gonna patiently wait here for him to come back. The point of this platform? Not too sure. Checkpoint me. There is now a sea over there. Which we can grab easily. It's gonna be the pack finished. But he's only half the man. There we go. Back where we were. I have to play extra carefully because the amount of lives we currently have is not particularly good. Okay, there is a bunch of chests. There is a bunch of chests. I think we should be fine. I broke them all. Hopefully there wasn't one hidden somewhere. Those 3 dots in the air I don't really care to grab. Although I will eat you. And you know what? I will go grab those 3. Why not? This is a relatively easy section to get through. So why not? Alright, so there is a button. But why? I see why the button is there. Oh, I need to roll into it from the right side, I see. That is actually kind of difficult, but I think I can do it. That was way too early of a jump. Okay. You know what I just remembered too? I remembered there was the bigly in the chat. And I forgot to shout out, so let me do that real quick. Because I think it was during a raid. And I knew I had to wait for the timeout. And then I forgot about it up until now. We finally got the M. Peckham. John Peckham. Let's go. Now let's see what this button does. I have no idea what that button did, to be honest. Let me try. Oh, that button would have made it so much easier. Holy moly. Did it the optional hard way. I don't know why I got hit there. That's alright though. This one is breakable. We are back to 8 lives. Take me to the A, please. Thank you. I think the score is pretty much optional. I still gonna eat the ghost though. Because why not? There goes the checkpoint. Man, this level is going so flawlessly for now. Okay. Of course I fell. Just when I finished the sentence that the level is going flawlessly. Typical biscuit behavior. But now we didn't really lose many lives, at least not yet. So it's definitely going somewhat well. I wonder if I can take this shortcut. Yes, I can. I think this might be the intended way. So let me double check the upstairs, because I don't know if I finished exploring here properly. That is not the way to go. There is the letter N in there. The Pac-Man is assembled. And I didn't even get hit. I'm surprised. That's nice. Into the exit we go. Another extra life. There is the end. Into the bonus round. That's not very nice of you, sir. Not bad. If I didn't get stomped, we could have maybe gotten something. Okay. God dang it. So close. Oh well, I tried. I tried. We have 12 lives, which is not bad. Not bad at all, and we are up to 60% done now. Which is not bad at all. Time to hit the next one. Under Pressure. That's a David Bowie song right there. Pushing down on me. Love to see it. I don't get how sometimes you don't get hit by them and sometimes you do. You just need to completely avoid them to be completely safe, probably. Yeah, I even got hit there. Who knows? All I know is this level probably has key in it. I guess jumping on them hurts no matter what. That's alright though. Let's be playing it safe. We got a checkpoint. I feel like there is something at the top of this platform. What did this button do? There do be extra life over there. Give me that. I am desperately in need of those. Okay, I don't think this leads to any letters. Just purely to eat the ghost. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Hope I didn't miss anything because I'm moving on to this button over here. Alright, well, we got to P. Okay, that makes it go higher. For an extra life, you know what? I'm happy with that. Another checkpoint. I think not getting hit there is surprisingly difficult. I don't have the apple. Now I do. I'm gonna just wait here patiently for all of these to come. There we go. PA. This means so far we are making good progress. We haven't missed anything. There is another checkpoint. Was that worth it? Probably not. But you know what? I did it anyways. Checkpoint. Okay. There might be a letter falling out of the pipe if we wait long enough, so let's be patient. More extra life, that's good too. I think that's everything. I don't think we missed anything. Holy moly. Holy moly. I'm not gonna be chasing after the ones we lost, because there is no point. We don't really need them all. The extra life is much appreciated too. Another checkpoint. I'm one hit away from dying. Holy moly. I don't know what to do there. I think it's just about... Ooh, we can do something like that. Although the slight speed boost works too. Alright, alright. Progress is being made. There is the maze key. I haven't seen the maze door yet. I think he might be hiding something up there. Actually, there is nothing up here. Interesting. I stay corrected. Let's go into the maze. Alright, this should be fine. I am confident. That we can get this sorted. There was nothing I could do. Holy moly, why is this one so fast? Apple? No. And we did it, let's go. I like the maze levels, they are pretty fun. Definitely fun. There is the sea. But where is the platform to jump on? Do they expect me to just jump down? Yes, they do. Okay, if you miss that one, you are screwed. Ooh, good to know. Let's see what they have down here. A shark. Holy moly. I need to be iron to break this. This is a dead end. Okay. Those sharks look very similar to the ones in the Spyro games. If you remember those. I don't know if it was Spyro 2 or 3 that had these sharks. Either way, we got some extra lives out of it, that's nice. I just hope I didn't miss a chest to the right. How do we get for the M? I also feel like I maybe lost something near the checkpoint. But we did the maze, we do have M, so I don't know. The only thing that comes to mind is maybe a key. Which would definitely be unfortunate. Okay, we made it from the other underwater menace. It's a checkpoint. That looked like something because it's cracked. Because I don't wanna repeat this level. And I feel paranoid that we missed something. Let me go back and double check. This level is like this, it's normal. I'm pretty sure. Ooh. When I went into the water, there was like a route I didn't take. Oh, there is a door over there that you cannot go through. That's my bad. I thought it led somewhere. I didn't realize that was a wall. It would be quicker to just die now. Since we have a checkpoint far away, but I'm gonna try to get there. The legit way. Let's see if I succeed. Those sharks really remind me of Spyro. They look like almost exactly the same. Except in Spyro they are meant to be robotic, and here I honestly think they are meant to be robotic as well. So is it literally the same creature? Maybe. Potentially. Well, so much for collecting toes. I should have just moved on and not bother with them. That's for sure, but oh well. Those look like freaking splatted squirrels. Those cracks in those things. It looks like squirrel that's just chilling on a summer day on some cold stone. Get freaking checkpointed. Alright. So far so good. I spoke too soon. I thought for sure that pipe would lead me to some treasure. It looked so freaking walkable, you know. Rookie mistake. This one looks walkable too, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. That one looked walkable too, I'm gonna be real with you. Very, very walkable. Look at everything going bonkers in this factory. Do I even need to be here? I cannot go up from here, so I don't know. Close calls, that's for sure. These close calls were so close. That I still think we maybe didn't make them. We only are dreaming that we made it through. Holy moly, checkpoint. In this economy. The Pac-Man is complete. We haven't found a key though. Which does make me a little worried that I missed it. But maybe it's in the next level. Time for yet another bonus round, and it's this annoying one again. I really wanna get those extra lives. But I'm not gonna be able to. Holy moly, I just sneezed the heck out of me. Feels like my spine wanted to jump out of my body. Holy moly. $64%. Let's go. We are getting closer and closer by the minute. Closer and closer by the minute. Let's do the third level. Hopefully both the key and gate is somewhere in down the tubes. Because if I missed a key earlier, I have no idea where I missed it. I like this music though. It do be pretty nice. This time the P was at the very beginning. Holy moly. Was kind of clutch. Holy moly. Do I need to backtrack for the Miss Maze? I think perhaps. Oh no, there is a moving platform that I didn't see. I thought I was meant to jump. Oh well. Let's give it another shot. Now that we know where the moving platform is, we should be able to do it easily first try. Let's just wait for it. Perfect. At least we have a checkpoint. But the one thing I don't understand is where is the maze key? Oh, there it is. If you ask for it, it shall be given. Or something along those lines. I knew I should have been more patient. Holy moly. That's alright. We will get there eventually. Still no signs of key. Alright, which way do I wanna go? Probably this way. Gonna wait. Just so that I can eat the fella following me. That's what you get for chasing me. Let's go. That was a misstep on my part, I will admit. Completely miscalculated. Oh no. Nasty, nasty ghosts. I definitely didn't have to lose life in there. I could have easily get through it, but oh well. Mistakes were made. I hope I haven't missed the key. Or any letters. Wait, is that platform over there the one we came from? I think it is. Yeah, that must be it. So we should be able to go forward. At least I hope. See a checkpoint in our future. With some very good news. see 2 pathways to go. EA. That's what you get. That's what you get. Also, I just realized killing them heals you. Somehow I didn't notice that before. Very good to know. Holy moly, that was clutch. That was clutch. Another checkpoint. We need banana. We need banana. Where could a banana be? Probably far away, so that we need to backtrack, I would guess. That's great, that's great. We didn't die. Donkey Kong took it. And here comes Donkey. He's dead. DK. Donkey Kong. We got the banana. We got the banana. And our reward. Don't tell me it's just a bunch of dots. I would be so disappointed. Of course I missed the mid-air one. Oh my god, was it just dots? Ain't no way I got scammed. Ain't no way I got scammed. I thought for sure this would give me either a letter or a key. Holy moly. Oh well. I'm being so careful and I still get hit. That is truly the way. What is this? There we go, that's better. These arrows look suspicious. There is the cage. We got C. We got the peg. Okay, let's go straight for the hole. I don't think you can jump across there. There is a checkpoint. But where is the key? If I missed it, I'm gonna be so mad. Because ain't no way I missed it. Oh no. Not the shark. Okay. Okay, we need a bead. Where do we get the peach from? Peach will open the door that needs to be opened. I'm gonna assume it's further to the right, probably. Yeah, there is a button for reversing the thing. I don't have cherry either, though. And we do need the cherry to get these chests open, clearly. Maybe... As I was saying, maybe if we get these two open, one of them will have the bead that we need. For a second I thought I soft-locked myself. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Okay. Holy moly. That's the piece we need. Perfect. And I hate when you wanna get out of the water and there is a steaming hot pipe in your face. Don't you just hate when that happens? I think I might have messed up. What even killed me? I'm so mad, holy moly. But you know what, that's alright. We can repeat all of that. The level is not hard. And we weren't too far into it. And I did somewhat memorize what we need to do at least. Makes it a little easier, I suppose. Not by much, but should be good. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, to be honest. But we take those W's. Do I really need this? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I have to redo the maze. That is unfortunate, but what can you do? I guess we were further than I realized. But I'm pretty sure the section that I failed would give us a key. So we cannot afford to not do it. Because we are going for the 100% completion. And besides, you need to rescue everyone to even get access to the final boss, I'm pretty sure. So either way, we will be cooked. Unless we go back and fix our mistake. I'm gonna remember those 3 are down there. Loop back to them. How many times must Pac-Man die? The poor guy doesn't catch a break. That's for sure. I'm gonna go this way. I will say though, the first time we did so much better. Actually kind of funny. How much worse we are playing now. But oh well, we did it. You may rest soon, 1x. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Completely forgot those two damage you when you step on it. Okay, I remember how to get the A over there. There we go. You know, doing the replay actually feels much smoother in some ways. But because it's fresh in your memory, you try to do it faster. And that tends to be the wrong decision. I don't remember how to get banana. I think it was somewhere up here though. I actually remember this banana door made me upset because it didn't lead to any collectibles, but I'm still gonna go open it just in case. I was trying to get that, but you know what, let's just get out of here. I remember it doesn't lead to anything, so what's the point? At least I think it didn't lead to anything. Wanted to check this other side as well. Okay, you need Peach over here. By which I mean Pear, of course. Alright, I'm gonna go back and take another steel ball. But before I do, I wanna go check what's here on the right. I don't think we went this way before. Also a chest. Ooh, okay. Are you kidding me? I got stuck. Oh my god. Dick. It's the end of the level. Oh my god. Alright. I'm still missing a lot of letters though. So what's up with that? Well, there is the sea. There is a checkpoint. I really have to log in because this is where we messed up. We cannot die while we are over here. I think that's the main lesson. Okay, there are the cherries, which we know how to get. I didn't even realize you can avoid the shark so easily by just being closer to the camera. There we go, nice. You will sleep, you think? Alrighty. Enjoy the rest. Pack A. We got the Pack A. Where is the rest of the letters? Who knows? Maybe down here. Maybe down here. This is actually the place where I died, I think. Or was it somewhere else? I don't know. Is that chest at the end of this long tunnel? And one chest down here, for which we need bananas. Okay. I will try my best to remember that. Need cherries over here. Again. I can just hug the camera and he shouldn't be able to hit us. Okay, multiple chests over here. One of them probably has banana that we need. So let's go crack open the cherry door. The banana that we needed. That was just a heal, but that's alright. Okay, banana door is not here. Banana door was at the beginning. There we go. Which is how you get P. And also the freaking M. That was so clutch. Pac-Man. Pac-Man indeed. I had to almost reboot the whole level again. That would have been unfortunate. So this is where we get the pear. And I think that's everything from down here. I think now they want us to go all the way back, right? That's alright, we got what we needed. I just need to remember where this checkpoint is. I think we are pretty far from where we need to be, but that's alright. I don't actually remember where we need this pair. Wasn't it all the way at the beginning of this nightmare? I think it might have been. Is this when I would really appreciate a either zoom out button or some sort of a mini-map? Holy moly, these corridors. I forgot which way is which. Oh yeah, we still need this chest down here. We still need this chest down here. Oh wait, that's the exit. I really hope I can get this chest somehow. Yes, I don't know what's inside of it, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Probably something we need. To make progress. I think the pair was needed here, yes. The pair was indeed needed here. That's how we get the key. So that's at least good, we can rescue the kidnapped victim. God dang it. Do you even know how far away I am from where I need to be? Absolutely ridiculous. That's alright though, we will get there. Definitely thought this game wouldn't take me much. But we are already at almost 7 hours. Cool, thanks for the rescue. Swim out pipe 1 to exit. I am so out of here. Alrighty then. Oh wait, I need that. I need that. Oh yeah, the water level is increased. Which means I can no longer use this to give me what I need. So I am missing still the N button. I am missing still the N button. By which I mean the letter N. Alright, alright. I assume it's gonna be in this chest, but how do we open it? That's the real question. I don't think I can really do anything. It is unfortunately that the game bugged and I was stuck and couldn't get it. There is the end. I don't think we can do anything about it. I'm just gonna have to end the level without the N letter. At least we rescued the person we needed to rescue, which is good. We won't be able to get the bonus round. That's alright though. Alright, 71%. This level will remain unfinished for now. Dude, there are more friends to rescue, you have to totally save them. Indeed, indeed, it's time for yet another boss fight. I don't remember how this guy works. Oh yeah, you get it. The buttons are heated, so what you need to do is hit them with the steel ball, but don't get magnetized. I think that's the whole shtick of this level. God dang it, he got me. It was a pretty cool animation too. I will give him that. I don't know if I'm doing it right or wrong, but it feels like it's not working. We gave him some minor brain damage. Let's go. Maybe it is working then. Let's go, it's working. I need the power up, please. Give me the power up, I beg of you. Go. Go. No, he got me. Well, it almost worked out. It almost worked out. Holy moly, this is so bonkers. Okay, we did it. 3 lives down. Ah, fine, I'm gonna take the hit because at least we get to give him a hit as well. This. This. Only 3 more to go. I think we got this. Two more to go. I think we got this for sure, for sure. Alright, alright. Just 1 more to go. We got this for sure, I think. That's unfortunate. But it's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. We still have a chance. I'm not sure what happens there, but the middle button didn't pop out. There was nothing I could do with that. At least we didn't die though, that's the main thing. That's the main worry. And we are victorious, let's go. Probably the easiest boss fight in the whole game. I would even argue the first boss, the pirate ship, is harder than this guy. But who knows? let's continue. Now, if I remember correctly, this is basically the final boss area. Yeah, you cannot go any further from here. So let's go do some gaming, I suppose. I'm gonna have to take a BRB shortly because I need to take my medication. I usually don't stream this late. I don't know what that does for me. But either way, I'm sad that we didn't get to collect the last letter in the previous level. Pretty sad. What can you do, Tom? It do be like that sometimes. Now, I don't actually remember how these levels go at the end. I don't know if downstairs is the intended way, or if that's a side bit. Either way though, here is the P. I don't know what was in that pathway that led downstairs. I'm gonna go quickly check because I'm curious. And because I don't wanna miss anything. There is extra life behind the strawberry. So I assume this takes us to the strawberry. I was right. You know what, for the extra life I would say this was worth it. But then again we just died, so was it really worth it? Who knows? We can go straight or we can go right. I'm gonna choose to go right. That seems to have been the correct way to go. I hate this because the perspective makes it hard to see if you are above or not of the platforms, but that's alright. Alright. See how this goes. Might as well grab a cherry. Kind of funny how they almost always go towards you, even though you are so close to eating the power pellet. Alright. It's not the best place to be in, but we managed it somehow. I did outrun that flame. Somehow I did it. I'm surprised. Alright, so checkpoint is here. There are some big jumps over here, holy moly. There goes the A. I'm gonna have to go and replay the level in which we missed N. But we can do that later, I don't think we need to do that right away. Hell no. I accidentally bounced on the bouncing pit. And it almost took me somewhere from which cannot be returned. How dare? This is not the way, clearly. I've been here not so long ago and I already forgot. Okay, we need Peach over there. Which I think is in this box. Will this even be worth anything, or is it just for the ghosts? I think it's just for the ghosts. That's alright though. We don't mind. Now we know. That's fine. All right. I think I saw a platform. I assume this one is for a side pet collectible. Indeed, indeed. Now we have to pick. So I don't need to go back down there anymore. Holy moly, okay. I'm gonna assume there was nothing else down there. Alrighty then, so let's go this way. I don't know why I take damage from ground binding the enemies. I feel like that should be not damaging towards the player, maybe. Probably wasn't meant to be here this way, but shortcut time. Okay, these ones unfortunately respawn. But they still didn't stand a chance. Okay, what the heck do you want me to do over here? I see. Pretty wild, not gonna lie. Edible style. That leads us to the M. John Peckham once again. John Peckham once again. And also looking at the hour. I do have to take that BRB for the medication. Extra life is appreciated though. Checkpoint, that's perfect timing. I'm gonna pause it here. If you are watching on YouTube, there will be a jump cut right about now. I am back, the medication has been taken and we can continue with our journey. Pac-Man, let's go. We are only missing the N. Also, I don't think the key is in this level, I think that's in the next one. Or the one after that. We are probably pretty close to being done here. Hopefully. Another checkpoint, that's appreciated. Get freaking smacked, skeletons. Another extra life, don't mind if I do. Alright, I love the moon in the background. Looks very, very lovely. How dare you? I should have just gone for the checkpoint over there. We were so close to it. But oh well, sometimes you learn from the mistakes. It's not like there are any collectibles over here anyways. Checkpoint. We got it. The Pac-Man is full. Let's freaking go. I'm just gonna skip this and go into the bonus. How does this work? Oh, I see. I see. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie, but what can you do? At least we finished yet another level. We are at 75%. We are almost there. Now that I think about it, I could have just split it into roughly an hour-long episodes. And it would have been a pretty decent Let's Play series. But I decided to do a long play, and I'm determined to do just that. I think this would have been better as a hour-long episode Let's Play series. I think I can probably do that for the remake whenever I'm gonna play that. Definitely gonna be at some point. Could have been good. Too late. Let's eat these edibles, which also heals us, so that's perfect. Let's see what awaits us in this land. I don't remember what that guy does, and I don't intend on waiting around to find out. We got the P. We did lose a life getting it, but I think it was worth it. This extra life over there, might as well grab it. We do be needing those. This level might have a key somewhere, so let's keep our eyes peeled for that. Okay, I have no idea where the big dot is. Probably up here somewhere. Indeed, indeed. It's a good idea to clean out the ghosts, I think. This looks like an area from which there is no point of return, so let me just double check there is nothing to the right. Which there isn't. EA. I think down there is not some place we wanna be. The spiders have returned. How do I get over there to? This will make them move, I think. Indeed, indeed. Nice, we got dirty. Which means we can do the maze. Ooh, the one in the dark. I remember these. These ones are kind of difficult. Because it's hard to see where you are going. I think we can manage to. Probably. Oh well, we did perish, but we still have plenty of lives, so it's not that much of an issue. Holy moly. Pretty unfortunate fire placements, I'm gonna be honest. Are there no shortcuts in this level? There is one up here. Which is something, I suppose. There we go, we did it. I lost way more lives in that maze than I would like to admit. But I guess they cannot all be deathless. I am not a speedrunner. We have a checkpoint. Perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. Holy moly, this is quite something. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, even though I know there was a platform to the right. That was a bad decision. I should go to platform on the right. Alright. Extra life. That's all there is to it, okay. Holy moly, this is insane. Absolutely insane. I died at the finish line, holy moly, okay. I might run out of lives, which would be unfortunate. I don't get these platforms. Okay, well, we did something at least. Let's heal up. Checkpoint. Let's see. Heal up immediately when we take damage. That's not very nice of you, but oh well. Oh well, oh well. At least we get extra life out of it. Being able to go over the fence. Currently a little suspicious. I don't see any collectibles there though. I see a key over there. Can I make that a jump? Maybe, maybe. Doesn't seem like I can. How the heck do you get over there? Will he ever stop spewing flame? I don't know, but we got to see. Let's go check what's down here, I suppose. This isn't the way I came from, right? I don't think so. I would remember. What are you supposed to do there? Holy moly. I do like the rain effect. It's pretty cozy. Is the enemies respawn? There is no enemy over there too, so I don't know how to get the key. I assume it has something to do with this button at the end of this route. Let's see, shall we? Need to like fake it out. I'm not gonna bother collecting the dots. At this point, we don't really have use for them. I don't think. Would be wrong though. Okay, this explodes the walls. Which is how you get the key. Alrighty, alrighty. Good to know. Holy moly, that was really well timed. I wonder if this spawned anything. It did spawn the cherries, there you go. Good thing I went back to check. That gives me the iron ball. What do I need the iron ball for? Oh, to collect the sea without dying. I see. Okay. Well, we already collected it, so I'm just gonna take it with me this way. I do need a peek over there. Is this worth the risk? Probably not, I did it anyway though. There comes the P. Time to do a backtracking journey. Are you kidding me? Why didn't he jump? I swear I pressed the jump button. He just decided to ignore my input. Oh well, at least it's not that far of a backtrack, I suppose. Mr. Peckham. Mr. Peckham. Alright, so we just need 2 more letters and that should be it for this level. Hopefully we can do that. Let's be careful here. I'm very sad that just happened. But oh well. I cannot get over there quite yet. It looks like we do have to go this way. Now that I look at it, we maybe could have taken a shortcut through there as well. But oh well. Let's freaking go. Was clutch. That was clutch. That is the end of the level, which means we do have to go this way to get a cherry. And that's another level fully finished. Okay, now that we know how this works, hopefully I can do a little bit of a better job with it. Never mind. I still failed. Whenever he grabs instead of landing, it's game over. It's alright though. I wish I had more lives, but we will have to make do with what we have. Alright. 78%. We are almost at the final boss. I'm starting to think that 100% is not possible. without doing the stuff that's in the main menu, the extra thingies there. Which, fair enough, but I'm not gonna be doing those, probably. I'm gonna be considering only the... I suppose you would call it a campaign as my 100%. Because the bonus stuff I do like, but I don't think it's something I wanna stream. It's basically just a bunch of those mazes that we are sometimes doing. If I remember correctly, and there is also, I think, a retro arcade or something that you can unlock, where you can play the original Pac-Man, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time, so it could be wrong. Point me. I almost fell into the oblivion. It's a lot of dots. Okay, I don't think there are any collectibles over here, so let's just go upstairs. Nice way to skip the flames. I do like how this aesthetic looks, even though it's kind of difficult. It's alright, bro. I don't know why that hit me, to be honest. Where is this fruit that we need? Can you even make this jump? Apparently yes. Was that worth it? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna assume we missed some stuff. Because there were some doors that we couldn't open. Only explanation is that we missed some sort of a platform or something. Maybe I can jump up here. Okay, well, that's how you get a banana. How you get the cherry, that's how you get the C. And you might be asking, where the heck is A? I have no idea. We must have missed it somewhere back here. So this is how you get the peach. Which is where the A is. Let's go. Egg. We haven't missed anything. I will say these lightning strikes are definitely nerve-wracking. They are so loud, they sound like gunfire. Whoever designed them deserves a raise. They will be actually threatening quite a bit. Alright, time to progress. I hate how this game deals with depth perception. Like, how can I tell that that cloud is not where it seems to be? I am down to 0 lives. If I die here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. We are pretty far in the game. %78%, holy moly. Let's load it. I'm gonna do something that I saw a guide for. Classic at the main menu. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Get ready to jump. Did that work? I don't know. Also, hello there, Mr. Jack the Demon. Hello, hello. Seeing you stream this late is crazy indeed. Don't you know only demons are out this late? It's actually very early. It's 7 a.m. How do I get out of here too? Maybe if I die. I specifically want you to kill me. Holy moly. I am a little confused. Game over. Is that what they meant? Just infinite credits. Holy moly, okay. I thought this would give me infinite lives, but it didn't. Let me double check. Is there anything else? I guess not. You've been working on your mode lately? I see, I see. That's understandable. Model. Speaking of which, let me give you a shout out. I always forget. There we go. It's just one more level and then it's the final boss. I can do this, I think. I just wish I had some extra lives, because doing this with so little lives is kind of hardcore. Only 2 lives. We were so far as well, it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Why cannot I get up here suddenly? Okay, there goes the P. I also noticed when I was looking at the guide that you don't need to get all the letters to 100% the campaign. There is like no special ending. You just unlock gallery if you do it that way. Do we care about gallery? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. But if we don't get it, then that's fine. I think the main thing we wanna do is reach the ending. I shall stay and work on it some more as I watch you. Thank you, thank you. I wish you luck with the model making. Oh yeah, I need peach. I think the peach spawns down here somewhere. No peach. I bamboozled myself into thinking there was collectibles. There are none. I just want to try to beat the game. What the heck just happened to me? Did I fell through the floor? That's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Oh well. The peak has been obtained. The A has been obtained as well. Holy moly. If I die again, then I don't know what we will do. Because I am currently out of lives. Makes this kind of difficult because you cannot really do any mistakes. There is extra life that should help us. That should help us a little bit. Checkpoint. All right. That's the sea. We made it further than before. So at least that's good. I don't know why it didn't let me collect the extra line. But at least we have a shortcut to the M. I don't know why I didn't take damage there. We're gonna risk to... I don't think we can... Oh! I have no idea what happened there, I'm gonna be honest. Checkpoint. I think we ran out of lives again. It's unfortunate. You know what? Alright, so if you are watching on YouTube, welcome back. I decided to download a save file, which is at 98%. And hopefully that will let us finish the game. Because we were literally stuck at the last level. Why are my controls flipped? Holy moly. Who would play with flipped controls? I don't get it. First of all, let's adjust the screen back how it's supposed to be. How do you do stuff? What the heck? It has flipped controls. I'm so mad. Okay, well, that's alright. Flipped or not, I downloaded a save file because we were stuck at the very last level without any lives. I would be probably stuck on that level for a very long time, or I would have to go back and replay some of the easier levels to gather up the lives. But I decided that I don't wanna do that, because we basically reached the end. The only thing that we didn't do was the rescue of the last family member. But as you can see, that was indeed right there, the last level, and this is the final boss. So without further ado, let's do it with the inverted controls. That's my punishment.
And now, here's the guy you've all been waiting for. Let's hear it for Pac-Man!
Look, here I am. Love me. Don't run. How about a hug? You've interfered with my plans for the last time, Pac-Man.
Indeed, indeed, we finally are at the final boss. As you can see, here he is. My controls are inverted, so this will be quite something, I think. Especially since I don't even remember how to fight him. How do we fight this guy? Why was there a dog rotating over there? Holy moly. Doing this with inverted controls is quite something. And my controller disconnected for some reason. Cool. Yo, the controls are no longer inverted. Let's go. How do we defeat you? I don't remember. We just need to shoot him. You know what? I think that works. Alright. That should be easy enough. For some reason I don't remember this boss fight at all from my childhood. We need to collect the dots that he's dropping. Oh yeah, the people we rescued are giving us extra lives and such. I see how this works, okay. Okay, he's down to like 75% health or something. Surprisingly difficult this is. I need to get more ammunition somehow. Holy moly. Give me more ammunition, please. By the time I get there, it's already gone. Okay, something is happening. Okay, I need to press all the buttons, I think. Should be easy enough. We are living. Somehow. Somehow we are living. He's more than halfway down. It is unfortunate I had to resort to getting a save file, but it'd be like that sometimes, you know. If we played more carefully throughout the whole game, we could have gotten to the last areas with a bit more lives. But we only had on the save file 2, which is kind of insane. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Probably something like that. They will not get me. Well, maybe you will. He's down to his last 2 lives. Come on, we can do this. Only 1 more left. Let's freaking go, we did it. Now let's watch the cutscene.
It's so unfair. You ruined everything. Nobody loves a ghost.
100% complete. Let's freaking go. I think this game is easily, at the very least, 9 out of 10. It is a really good game. I love it. I played it a lot during my childhood. I have fond memories of it. Definitely a lovely game. But with that being said, I am hyped to see.
Marker. Action.
I am hyped to see the remake that we will eventually play on the channel. I will not be doing another long playthrough. When we eventually play the remake, I'm gonna do a normal Let's Play series, roughly an hour per episode.
Pack entry, take 1.
And we will actually do it completely legit way. Like I say in a normal Let's Play,
Marker.
I'm not limited by time. I can just keep trying until I get it, you know?
Cut. Come on, Pac-Man. This isn't your first power pellet. Tuck, stomp, take 3. Marker. Action.
Outtakes are pretty fun too.
Cut.
Remember when movies used to have outtakes? I used to love those.
Marker. Action.
It's been forever ago that I seen some.
Cut that thing off. It's out of control. Pack landing. Take 9. Marker. And action.
This lovely little addition for reaching the 100% completion. There we go. Well, that will be it for Pac-Man. I'm surprised there are no automatic credits, so let me roll them for you. And while the credits are rolling, I will say that I am excited for the remake. It's probably gonna take me at the very least half a year, maybe a year before I jump into it, because I don't wanna do it back to back. It's fresh in my memory, the level layout and such. It wouldn't be as entertaining as if I play it later and I forget the pathways and I have to figure it out, you know. But yeah, I'm excited. I think that's gonna be quite nice. I don't know if they will be releasing remakes of Pac-Man World 2 and such, but if they do, I will probably deal with those as well, because I do like this franchise. I know some people don't like the 3D Pac-Man games, but I always found them to be entertaining. Even more so than the classic arcade machines. Because the addition of like a story, even though it's like bare bones story, I just think it's nice. Definitely fun. They did a really good job with this PlayStation 1 game. It's a shame that it took so long for it to get like a proper re-release on modern consoles. But definitely worth the wait, I would say. I'm hyped for it. And yeah, after the credits are finished, I'm gonna raid out and end the stream. This was one of my longest streams, by the way. I usually do 6 hours at most, but this took me almost 9. Which, if you are watching on YouTube, it probably doesn't look like it, but I did take a bunch of breaks. So there will be a bunch of cuts. But yeah, almost 9 hours, absolutely wild. Holy moly. I will definitely... I for some reason thought and remembered that the game is short, but it's not short. I could have turned this into like 7 episode long Let's Play series or something, maybe 8 episodes. But oh well, I committed to the long play and now that's what we have to deal with, I suppose. But yeah, if you ever play this game, by the way, you can do the mazes separately, and you already saw you can do also the classic Pac-Man in here, which is pretty nice. And also, if you choose stuff, the Pac-Man in the middle will be going hyper over it, so that's nice. But yeah, let's quit. I don't know who laughed, but that will be it for Pac-Man World. Thank you very much everyone for watching, and I'm gonna see you in whatever I stream next. Bye bye.